I should have known you'd find yourself here, despite all my efforts. It appears you are guided here by fate. What a fascinating concept.
That was a palaver. In the last session of Curse of Strahd, you started off deep within the partially collapsed underground tomb, engaged in combat with two vampire spawn, one of which was wearing noble garments with regal filigree. The fight was long and arduous, but with the magic of Nigel's wild soul and Farrah's giant octopus wild shape, you were barely able to succeed in defeating them, and then eventually, finally recovering the bones of St. Andrew. You quickly returned to Vallaki, upon where you went to fetch both Irina and Ismark and head to the church. However, the Baron was reluctant to let Irina and Ismark go with you on Izek's recommendation, but with some persuasive language you managed to convince him that it would be safe, and by mentioning all that you'd done to secure the safety of Vallaki before his grand festival, he seemed convinced. Izek, however, did not seem pleased with this and went off in quite the huff. Pitch was I believe, the one to most notice that something of a weird obsession or some kind of... He seemed to be watching Irina closely. You then made your way to the church and gifted the bones to Father Lucian, upon where he tried to reconsecrate the grounds of the Church of St. Andrew. And then you heard clapping. The figure of Strahd von Zarovich coalesced before you and congratulated you all for your achievements. However, after Irina chose to stand up to him, after he referred to her by the name Tatiana, he decided to show her how much danger that she puts all of you in by engaging you in combat. Strahd easily subdued most of you before killing Father Lucian, destroying the bones of St. Andrew, and then setting fire to the church. Excuse me. However, with the help of Erwin Martikov and his allies, you managed to survive and return to the Blue Water Inn, battered and bruised. Osdred spoke with Erwin more, and after everything that had happened, and Osdred further agreeing to help him with the winery, he decided that perhaps this group of adventurers might be different. He revealed to all of you that his family is part of an order known as the Keepers of the Feather, a family of were-ravens who are opposed to Strahd's rule. He also gifted Osdred a powerful radiant item known as the Holy Symbol of Ravenkind. You then had time to rest for the evening as you recovered from your wounds. And that is where we begin our session. So, to start things off, I assume you're all still in the tap room. Last we left off, you were chatting about what to do next, and I think Pitch was pretty concerned with the actual safety of Vallaki now, if anywhere is truly safe in this dreaded land.
Could you bring Neville down as well?
Oh, yes, of course. Yeah.
Having a little...
There you go, Nev.
I thought he was eating steak in bed.
I know you finished that. Didn't last long.
Lunch.
So as you were all chatting, Neville would have made his way through the front doors of the inn.
Yep.
And greeted each of you. Do you have anything to say to them, Neville, as you've come down for the first time and sort of interacted with them for the first time since everything that's happened?
I'm trying to remember specifically. I think the only person that died was the vicar.
Yeah, as far as you're aware, yeah.
And Neville was out cold for that, so...
Mm-hmm.
I don't think anyone really reminded him, so... Yeah, he'd have turned up and, is everyone there? No one's...
Everyone is there?
Yeah, that's everyone.
Did
Stagger.
you miss all the people turn into ravens?
Yeah, no, you didn't see that.
Probably for the best.
So yeah, he just kind of does a head count. It's like, guys, it's good to see all of you. I suppose we're all doing, well, a bit better than I was.
At least you're up, Nev. It was a bit hairy for a while. I know you went down first.
Are you sure about that? I could have sworn I remember running to safety. The rest is all a blur. Don't know. I must have.
She just chuckles a little bit. He must have got you from a distance then, Neville.
No. You couldn't have done that. I'm too fast for that. But I haven't run like that in a long time. I must have just lost my breath or something.
Yes, you go down like big baby.
Not as big as you.
I'm not baby. I fight Strahd, not run away. Actually, nobody remind me of the fact that I didn't.
I believe you kneeled down in front of him, did you not, Neville? Nigel?
That different. I said not fight him if I don't have to, not run away. I'm trying to save everyone.
Well, kneeling down wasn't... Yeah, don't worry, Neville, Nigel. Fucking end names.
As you're talking, Pitch, can you make a wisdom saving throw for me?
Of course. Boop.
Okay. Thank
You're
you.
fine.
Carry on.
Oh God.
Uh-oh.
What's happening to Pitch? It's turning into a giant octopus.
It's just trying to hold a fart in.
Should I? Shouldn't I?
Got rid of bad gas.
Sorry guys, fighting vampires makes me gassy.
Anyway, we were trying to decide what we were going to do next. Pitch, you're concerned about Valaki. I understand it's not as safe as we'd hoped, but I don't think outside is any safer.
I understand. It just feels a little fruitless right now. He
I think a lot
wiped the
of things
floor with us.
He did, and we should still, if we can, avoid him. But I realise he came up on us. There's not much we could have done.
Well, the whole reason we came here was to look after Irina, and this place is clearly not safe enough for anything. So, I don't know about you lot. I don't feel like there's anything else for us here.
Question: why he call her Tatiana? That's not her name.
I don't know.
He's clearly a creep, and I assume Irina looks somewhat like Tatiana. Probably an old flame that he killed. Creature.
He doesn't seem the type to miss someone's looks, but
Maybe we ask her. She'll tell me, a friend.
Yeah? Maybe not right now, though, Nigel. Maybe wait till the morning.
Well, it's not unheard of for people in this land to start renaming people. Moonbeam, for example.
That's true. As for things still left in Valaki, I still want to go just outside the walls to see the Vistani. We still have business here with Erwin, and we still... I don't know about you, but I would like to find out more information about this lady. What's her name? Watcha?
Vactor.
Waka waka waka.
Like a flock of flame.
Why don't we just pop in and see her tonight?
She looks at herself. I'm pretty hurt, Osdred.
I'm fine, I could go.
I don't think any of us should be going tonight.
But they said we'd have dinner.
We have dinner here. She nods at Erwin.
Only so much beet Superman can eat.
Perhaps I can make you all wolf steaks for the evening. On the house.
That'd be grateful, Erwin.
I'll get to work. He moves off into the kitchen.
Osdred, rubs his hands together and he's like...
As you're all chatting, you hear a knock at the door. After a few short
Pitch would
moments,
definitely flinch.
after a few short moments, you see the man at the front. He kind of opens the latch, looks out, and then sort of shuts it again, and then pulls open the door, revealing behind. 1 second. Rictavio is standing there.
Knew it!
Well,
Sorry.
he lives here.
I knew it all along.
He kind of steps. He kind of steps in and he kind of looks around the room and he's like, "Everyone all right?"
Not really, Rictavio.
Yeah, I heard about the old commotion over there at the church. Nothing to do with you lot, is it?
It certainly was. But what have you heard?
Just people have been freaking out. Said that the church is on fire. No one knows what's happening.
And I suppose you'd like to know about it?
Well, I was curious, but if you're not telling, then that's fine. I was just heading up to my room.
Well,
Yeah, good night.
we could exchange information.
Well, I ain't got much to share, but
She stares at him, squinty eyes.
he sort of nods to all of you and smiles. He's like, "Well, you look pretty bad and beaten, so I hope you're all right, but I'll be heading off to my room."
Yes, good night.
He kind of nods in the direction of Danica, and then...
Can I do an insight check as he passes?
Yeah, dude. What are you kind of trying to discern?
Like, how is he feeling? Like, just from how you're talking, I've got an idea, but I'm
Yeah.
trying to get a better idea.
Can I do one?
Yeah, if you want to, yeah.
I want to see what he says when he said, "I've got nothing to hide."
Okay. Give me a second while I find his character sheet.
Oh.
My Roll20's not working.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
what's wrong with it? Lagging?
It's just not opening.
Weird.
It's just refusing to load.
Maybe trying a different
Maybe
browser.
Maybe I will restart my computer.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I shall be back in a minute. Feel free to carry on.
Okay. See you soon, George. And plus 3. Curious enough, none of you really get anything from him.
Sneaky boy.
The only thing you'd get is that he seems maybe tired, looks somewhat concerned for you each, but he doesn't. He seems enough that he wants to just go up the stairs to his room.
Let me just look at the. Let me look at the. Where's the things with the fortune? Oh, I found it.
What time is it, Lewis? In the game?
It's about 6 p.m. So it's dark outside. A number of hours passed whilst you were travelling back from the Grove and then throughout Valaki, and then since everyone's been injured and chatting. What were you doing, Hannah?
I'm just looking at the fortunes.
Okay. Is anyone else?
Sorry.
No, go on.
I just wanted to know what Hannah was thinking.
No, I was just looking to see if there's anything else relevant to Valaki, or that could be relevant to Valaki in here.
I think it's literally just Bacta.
Oh, I meant from the fortunes though. So we've already found the nest of rays, and we've got the little holy symbol, and the only thing I know so far that's to do with Valaki is the man with a monkey, which you still have to. I want to go and talk to Tavio's cat.
Sounds good to me.
If you want to, you've got time this evening to do stuff.
Yeah, I just don't know if we would, being like, just seen Strahd, you know.
Yeah, you are able to take a short rest, I will say, all of you. So feel free to take short rests if that's what you want to do.
Yeah, for now, Helen's just going to be stretching and relaxing. And
yeah.
I can't see people's health except Farrah's.
Why does it keep resetting this? It's so irritating. Maybe it's because the tokens have been on the... no, I know why. I'm being dumb.
I did my level up and long rest already, so I'm going to say pitched isn't going anywhere.
Yeah, I did my long rest already, but I can just change it back.
When do we get a long rest?
You didn't get a long rest, technically.
Yeah.
But...
Well, at the end of the last session, you were like, take it if you want, because I don't see you doing anything else.
Oh, yeah, my bad. Yeah.
But it's fine, I can just change
That's
it
fine.
back.
I don't think there'll be any like combat, particularly, so...
So what, the whole post-Strahd stuff was a long rest? Is that what it was?
Not technically. Well, I'm delaying it. But anyone who's done it, then don't. I'm not going to punish you for doing it because I said it. It's my fault.
Yeah, I mean,
I did it because Tom told me to.
Yeah, that's fine.
Pitch is pretty despondent anyway. I don't think he's going anywhere.
Yeah, I've still got all your
Like,
HPs on Roll20 anyway, so it doesn't actually matter at all. So you can still see that what your guys' HPs are.
yeah, I mean,
Would be like, are we going to go to this festival?
well, if we're going to please the Baron, he did say we had to go, so assume so, yes.
Based on what Pitch was saying, I really don't see why we're staying here any longer.
Well, if we don't stay and do the Baron's chores, we'll be banished from Valaki, essentially, so we might as well keep him buttered up for now.
Well, we're doomed anyway.
That's not very optimistic, Osdred. How will you defeat anything? How are you going to defeat Strahd with that attitude?
After what happened in the church, I don't understand how we can beat Strahd.
She looks down.
He does look at the symbol of Ravenkind now, but he's still not looking great.
We still have the hope of these fortunes. They seem like they're going to be helpful.
I don't think
escape from Barovia.
I don't think Osdred's actually ever been shown the fortunes.
No,
Okay.
no, maybe. You've spoken about them enough at this point that I'd say that you would have overheard it, Osdred.
But they've never explained what it exactly was.
Not exactly, no. But
Do we know?
Yeah, you've heard them speak of them though. I 100% remember Farrah reading them out, a list of them within the Blue Water Inn. So you've heard them spoken aloud.
He does still think they're a load of crap.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay.
How can you think How can you think they're a load of crap though? You've got one in your hand.
Well, does it really show anything? She could have had prior knowledge.
Well, in any case, even if she did have prior knowledge, it still looks like they're coming true to me. We've seen 2 of them now.
2?
Yeah. Man with the monkey.
Well, there's plenty of monkeys in Faerun.
Well, this isn't Farrah.
Yes, so there could be more monkeys.
See very little wildlife Osdred. It's actually kind of concerning, to be honest.
Maybe that's because all the wildlife is monkeys.
As you're chatting again, you hear another knock at the door. And the man again pulls open the thing. Kind of looks open for a second. You see him kind of like question it for a bit. And he kind of closes it again. And then pulls open the door once more. This time standing there, you see a man again that you recognise. The personal assistant, let's put it that way, is the best way to describe him, I suppose, of Lady Vacta herself.
Yeah.
He sort of steps into the inn. Let me just shrink him a little bit. There we go.
So do we recognise him, or am I just being dumb?
No, you do recognise him. He's the guy you fucking wrangled when he was following you.
Oh. She just looks over. She's like, "What are you doing here?"
I come on orders from the lady herself. I am to give you this. And he steps forward, and he's got a bit of sort of folded an envelope and holds it forward to you, Farrah.
She takes it.
He just nods and he says, "Good day." And steps
Good
back
night.
up.
She leans over the table. I suppose we should all read this.
Let me reveal it to you. Hold on. You can all see that, I assume?
Oh. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Well,
We asked for a dinner, and we got one.
We get poisoned. Not a good idea.
You're right, Nigel. We should be concerned. She is supposedly a follower of Strahd.
well, the Baron said that. He's not the most stable. I'm sure if we did something insane, he'd say we were as well.
That's true. We should take what the Baron says with a pinch of salt.
I won't say no to a free dinner.
I don't know why you're all assuming she'd be some kind of threat. Considering Strahd just turned up, took us out. Surely she's concerned either.
I'm just
No.
hoping she's not as bad as the Baron.
Strahd turn up and take you out, Neville.
So you say, but as far as I know, we went down together in a blazing glory.
The fuck?
The fuck?
Oh, sorry, I
And
got an
here
email.
they come! Lady Vacta arrives.
I was gonna say.
It's
Jesus.
Robin Hood!
Well, I think we should go to this. It's in the evening. Does it say what time?
Just says tomorrow evening.
It speeds up our seeing Lady Wactor, I suppose.
Bad idea to make enemy of Lady Wactor, but we must be careful.
That's right. We should be very careful. Should be careful of everyone.
Make sure you
Especially-
don't eat anything if it looks like it's been poisoned.
Oh, do
We
I
need
have
to
that?
get canaries.
Let me see if I've got a spell for poisons.
Probably do.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, but
If not, then
I don't know. You all spoke against that old lady's pies and everything.
I think we should be wary not to get too involved in local politics. We should go and just placate her and leave. We don't want to piss off the Baron.
that's right. We don't really want to piss off the Baron, but if she could be, I mean, if it's not true that she's in line with Strahd, then maybe she could even be an ally. She looks over to where Owen should be coming back with food.
Yeah, Owen is bringing out the wolf steaks as you speak.
True, but so far, intervening in politics has brought nothing but trouble.
I assume you have no concern over the people of Valaki, then, Osdred. I mean, they're hardly priority, but I wish I could relieve them of their tyrannical leader.
How do we know this woman isn't even more tyrannical, or just tyrannical in a different way?
We don't, and that's exactly why we're going to go to this dinner and see and find out.
He just chows down on his steak. He's like, "Cheers, Owen."
You're most welcome.
Yeah. Yeah, she just nods a thanks.
Nigel picks his steak up and eats it like you would a sandwich.
So, are you guys doing anything this evening, or are you?
I'll go to bed after a steak.
Yeah, let's look around the room. Who wants to go anywhere? Not really anybody. Pitch, Osdred, no. No, probably not.
The winery is miles away.
Yeah.
It's bad days travel.
The only thing Nigel would be interested in would be the Lancelot toy, but I don't know if that's today or tomorrow.
Will the shops even be open on the festival day?
True.
You don't know. It says attendance is required by everyone, so you can take with that what you will.
Is that today or tomorrow?
Tomorrow is the festival.
Tomorrow, yeah. Do we have a map of Valaki handout?
I don't believe I have it as a handout, but I can move you over to the other map if you'd like.
Just a second. Where's what and what?
Where's what and what's where?
Yeah, one of them.
There you go.
Where's Wally and Wally's where?
Well, I suppose with Rictavio away, you said you wanted to talk to his cat?
Yeah, I do, but I also haven't thought of any questions, so it's not urgent.
I don't know.
I kind of just want to search his. I want to just search his thing, but see what we can find out about Rictavio.
Completely up to you guys.
Yeah.
He's a dodgy character.
Pitch is fucking angry at him.
Why?
Yeah.
Because if he is meant to be helping us, and he just walked in pretty much knowing that we were at the church and seeing us like beat and battered, and just didn't say anything, then that makes pitching.
Yeah, totally
Maybe
fair.
he doesn't know that he's meant to help us. He hasn't seen the fortunes.
I still think what I
Well,
said to you, Tom.
Yeah.
Although, did you mention the fortunes to him? I can't remember.
Yeah, I did.
You did.
Yeah.
But whether he chooses to believe that is,
How far away are the Vistani?
Vistani is somewhere southwest of the...
Yeah, they're not like right outside the city.
No. They're like... they're not that far, though. They're maybe like... You don't know exactly, but if you asked Erwin, he would tell you They're essentially like here.
Because I'm trying to remember, because they're travellers, so that doesn't necessarily mean they're in the same place that we last.
How do you mean?
Well, because they travel around, don't they? So
Mhm.
it's been, what, a few days since we last saw them, so they're probably not where we last saw them. They're probably...
Possibly.
Presumably.
You don't know.
There's also different camps of them, Steph, so they're like everywhere.
Oh, there's like
Precisely.
more than one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Yeah, but we're already...
Yeah, I think because of how, just beating up everyone is, I don't think we're going to go do anything.
Okay. That's fine then.
Probably not a good idea.
For that, let me quickly move you back to the inn. I will say at some point, Irina and Ismark would have come through the door and joined you.
Hey.
Yeah.
If you had had anything to say to them.
Oh wait, they were in the church, man.
They were, yeah.
How's Irina? Still.
Irina looks upset and Ismark looks quite badly hurt. He kind of sits down on the chair after sort of limping up, and Irina kind of supports him and sits down next to him. What do you say to her? If you're going to ask her if she's okay.
I dare not ask you how you are, Irina, but I hope you're okay.
She just kind of smiles and kind of just nods quietly.
Nigel would ask her why Strahd called her Tatiana.
She looks down and just says, I have no idea. He has called me before. I don't know. I'm sorry.
What do you want to do now? Do you want to leave Valaki?
I don't know anymore. I don't know if anywhere is safe in the valley.
Or did you want to return to Barovia?
No. It is better here than there, but Father Donovich said there was the Abbey of St. Markovia in Kretsk, but I don't know.
What did he tell you about this abbey?
Very little. He didn't seem to know much, just that it was a bastion of safety within the valley.
You mean like the church here?
Yeah, she looks down and sort of solemnly.
It's a place to try, I suppose. Is it? Let me look at the map. Where is it on the map?
Well, what I'm wondering is, if those bones didn't do nothing for Strahd, why were we looking for them anyway? Or why were they taken?
I don't know. Ismark kind of looks down and says, I get the impression that the devil just does things to hurt people. Hurt all of you. Hurt my sister. That's all the reason he
Sounded
probably
like he was...
needed.
Yeah. Is this bit on the map? Where's the winery on the map? Is that the furthest one on the left?
It's on the west side.
Top left.
Yeah,
So the church is like slightly above it?
yeah,
Kresk?
Kresk is there, yeah.
Well, we plan on doing a little mission to this winery. You could come, Irina. I think Kresk is nearby.
We could try. I don't know anymore.
It's outside the walls, though.
I feel like
So-
I have just put all of you in danger. You should just go. Ismark is like, Irina! He just kind of seems flustered. He's like, if it's my fault all of this happened to you.
I wouldn't say that, Arena. I imagine he brought us here to toy with anyway. Doesn't matter if you're here or not. Just frustrates him more, which is probably a good thing.
Yeah, I agree with Osdred.
She just kind of looks down. She seems fairly despondent.
we die, it's not your fault. It's because it was his will. I think that's what he proved in the church. He just wanted to make you feel awful and break you, so maybe he could claim you.
Do a persuasion check. Very nice. Osdred's got some key persuasion timings down this campaign. You see, kind of in her eyes, Osdred, that she's been looking very defeated, much like the look on Pitch's face. And she kind of looks up, and just the words you give her just, you think, give her maybe a slight glimmer of hope.
If he really wanted you, either way, he would have turned you into a creature like him, but he wants you to go to him willingly. So whatever you do and whatever we do, we cannot allow that.
She kind of like quietly nods and then kind of starts crying a little bit.
So, really, he's just a big man baby.
Ismark kind of like stifles a chuckle and then just heads over to the bar, and he's like, "Give me the strongest red dragon crush you got."
Yeah, one for me as well, please.
Yeah, and then she starts handing them out to you and Osdred, and he's just like necking them one after the other. Right, so if you're not doing anything else, then we can bring the evening to a close as you all drink the night away. Unless anyone else wants to do anything before the day of the festival.
No, don't think so. Lots of stuff I want to do, but I'm not gonna do.
Okay. With that then, we'll bring the day to a close. So, let me sort out. So, you drink into the evening and dwell over the day and has just happened. You eventually make your way up to your rooms and quietly and calmly go to sleep for another long night's rest. Feel free to all take a long rest, and if you want to update your HP on roll 20 for me, that'd be lovely. I'll just quickly be right back.
Yeah.
I think Pitt should do what Tom's work people did in Eastbourne that one time at the festival. The guy got his dick out to upper management.
I'm sorry, what? How have I never heard this story before?
How have I never heard this story? What? What happened?
You said you went out with like Purdy lot.
Oh, my current work. Sorry, I thought
yeah.
I was thinking of AbFab Food doing the catering for Airborne. I was like, Jesus, that would have been a stir. Yeah, that happened. Yeah.
That's what Pitt should do at the festival to Daggersen.
Anja, we did. It was like a couple years running of what's it called, beer pong, and
I feel like I remember that.
Yeah, some people got fucking smashed, and it was Jim. Fuck, what's his surname? Doesn't matter. Jim Pratt, which is an appropriate surname. And I don't know whether it was a bet or something, or someone like challenged him on something, but yeah, he fucking dropped trousers, got his dick out, and I don't think he realised that Adrian Cook was there, who at the time was part of upper management at the school. So they had an interesting conversation about that afterwards.
I just think all the times I've been really drunk and I've never ever had the inclination to get my dick out.
Yeah, there's a level, isn't there?
Well, that level must be, I don't know. That seems like off the chart.
Yeah. I think the closest I've been to that was my Animoise party shenanigans. And that
Damn.
was a time.
Yeah, and that was like 14 years ago.
Yeah.
Was that the one where you vomited on your own face?
That was a different time where I vomited.
Oh God!
This was where I projectile vomited everywhere and ate some of the cake that George and Roy made for Animoy's birthday party.
Wow.
And various other douchey things.
Things I've learnt: don't invite Tom to parties.
Straight up. It's a bad idea. God, what a time. That's what I have to remind myself of when kids are being annoying at school. Just like, you're annoying, but I was a little scrotum when I was your age, so we all go through being teenage shitheads.
I feel like I was just pompous. I don't remember being a shithead.
I think telling people that they're gonna die is pretty shitheady.
Oh yeah, the other day Tilly was like, "Oh, we should go to yoga at the gym." I was like, "It is run. The class is run by someone I told they were gonna die, like 10 years ago. So maybe not."
I mean, technically you're right.
Yeah, I was like, "You're gonna die in a car crash at age 16."
Oh, maybe not.
How did nobody ever figure out I was just messing with everybody? I feel like it was a joke that just went way too far, and people still think that I thought I could like see the future. It was a bad time.
It'd be more worrying if you made it happen.
That's true. Got to make these prophecies come true.
Yeah.
No problemo.
Mm. Farrah just gets up, look over everyone who's awake and sleeping, and she could go downstairs.
I'll get us.
Osdred's gonna get up. He's gonna kiss. And he's like,
Yep.
Osdred gets up. He gets out his holy symbol of Ravenkind. He has a look at it, like properly. Like, by Dumafoin, this is some exquisite craftsmanship. And he kisses it, and then he tucks it under his clothes so no one can see it.
Yeah, Pitch is sort of rearranging his stuff, making sure everything's there. Spends a lingering look at the set of toy gallows that he has, thanks to Nigel, before he kind of like shakes himself out of his stare and wanders downstairs.
You're welcome.
Yeah, probably.
Osdred would say it's probably better to go because he wants you in the parade.
Okay. Okay. That's fair enough. Does that mean the shops will be closed? Okay. She looks over everyone. Maybe you can collect your toys in the afternoon then.
Don't you have any like bread or anything? Just chucks it at Neville and he's like, "Yes, this is your breakfast, noble."
Farrah
What?
looks at the
This baked brick.
Better than nothing.
Farrah just looks
How
at
good is
both of
the
them.
steak?
You can eat that, or you can have some good berries.
Quite happy with my steak and wine, thank you very much.
Don't think they're doing that this morning, Neville.
What? Alright, I'll try this bloody soup you lot have gone crazy about.
Don't think they're doing that either, Neville.
Oh, I need something to soften up this bloody bit of bread, eh?
She hands you a good berry.
What's this?
It's food.
That's not. Sort of thing I find in between my toes.
It'll fill you up. Okay, you have your bread then. She eats one. If anybody else wants a good berry, I've got lots.
Oh,
It will
please.
cast prestidigitation on Neville's bread, making it taste
Oh.
like steak.
Damn.
I thought you were just going to toast it.
I can warm it. I can warm it as well if you want, Neville.
Yeah, no
A
one wants
warm
a cold
steak.
steak.
You can have warm steak bread.
He bites into it, and his eyes just kind of light up. And he sort of, he looks around to make sure no one notices, and he just scoffing it down.
Would it still technically be like steak, but with the texture of stale bread?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
grim. Sorry, as you were.
Flavor's enough. Oh, or a gooseberry.
Better get over there in time, I suppose.
You don't want to miss any of the festivities.
Bitch
What
puts
sort of
his head
time
up.
is it? Okay.
You just go. Just go over.
Mm. No, I think I just put it down, but it's still.
Wait, sorry.
Mm.
Where do you want us? Sorry. Thank you. Thank you. Oh.
Yeah.
Ah. Yeah. Sorry. I'll be quiet.
Oh,
Holy shit.
That's a lot of Osdreds.
Yeah, how many Oz? Oh my god. His cousin.
Dragging it.
Kieran. Oh, I like these kids. These kids are hilarious. Duh. Duh.
Osdred would be like, I hope they have an ale drinking contest. I won last year's one in Waterdeep. It was great.
Hmm.
I see it, Kieran. Being a certain person.
Sexy looking
There's-
Zeus motherfucker.
There's nobody there.
Yeah.
There's a picture I chose for something else.
I like this guy.
Well, we see.
I'm loving this guy in the stocks, just apple.
Yeah. Farrah's just moving forward.
Trying to remember, we never actually we haven't met Miss Factor yet. We've only heard of her.
Yeah. Farrah will nudge at Nigel. I think your toy man is there.
Oh, I go find him. I want Lancelot toy. Is he over here? Sorry. Oh, okay. That's right. Hello, Mr. Blinsky. You got nice toys for me look at. Oh, you have Lancelot. Thank you. I love him. And he would tuck it down the front of his breastplate along next to Mr. Snufflax. How
No.
much I owe you? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, thank you. Nigel's Lancelot doll. Amazing. Equip.
Oh,
That's amazing.
Oh,
So cool. Okay.
has he got like a squeaker in him? Is it like Is it like Wheezy from Toy Story?
No.
when you squeeze it, it goes far away.
I was telling Mum yesterday about how. Oh yeah, and then Hannah killed my dog. I've forgiven, but I've not forgotten.
It's fine.
Yeah, Nigel would have a look to see what else is there.
Creepy. Creepy.
Yeah, Nigel would probably get the wolf one.
Hmm?
And I actually kind of love the idea of the gates of Valaki with the stuffed wolf heads as a souvenir of the mission. So he would get that too. Sweet. He would have.
No. What normally happens in this festival, Blinsky? Hmm. I
sounds
assume that
normal.
was last week. Are you done shopping, Nigel?
Yes, I think I got everything now. Can only carry so much.
Yeah. Does anyone else get anything? I'm not interested. Farrah's going to walk up to the to see what's happening in the middle. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. He's just going like, "You're all right." Well, I actually found another one of Findle's kind. Yes, he was dead. He's been dead for at least 200 years. So I guess we come over here more than I thought. Well, it's not really my loss, but it's sad to see that people trying to escape here haven't done so. Oh, yes. Well, is it to the north, or the west, or the east? Well, if I get the opportunity and we don't get kicked out of Valaki, I'll certainly check it out. He points over at that guy. It's like, and he's like, "Yeah, I suppose he's not good for scrap. It's all really expensive." You don't know anything else about this watchtower, do you? Is there any ghoulies or wolves or werewolves there?
Pretty sure we passed it on the way here, didn't we?
Yeah.
Well, if I head out that way, I'll have a look. Well, enjoy the festival. I better go join my cohort. We'll have nothing on caravans here.
This,
Oh
is Pitch still lingering at the back?
Yeah, he's got his head up and he's just kind of leaning, trying to make himself as not obvious as possible.
Yeah. Okay.
Can Neville listen out to kind of listen to the general conversation, talk of the crowd, to hear what people ask? Okay. Yeah.
Farrah's going to walk up to Rictavia, see his performance, be like, I won't ask him a question while he's doing that. And then just wait, yeah.
Ooh.
Prince Ali, Ali.
When it was that exciting.
Ooh.
Jesus.
What was that?
Yep.
Yeah. Foreshadow.
Loving this tune.
Banging.
Oh, awesome. Oh god, his wife is creepy too.
She looks around, reluctantly goes forward.
Yeah.
Yup.
Yeah, man. All is not well.
Hmm. Farrah just awkwardly waves.
Would you say? I was gonna say, does it look like? Would any of them look not angry, but don't know how to put it. Like they don't want us to be there. They're upset with us. Our presence. Sure. Yep. Yep.
Oh, Jesus.
Yep.
Uh-oh. I mean, we saw it coming. Oh.
She's gonna regret bringing those orphans along.
No. Oh.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeesh.
Yep. She takes it. Yep.
Okay.
Osdred Nigel's at the back, like, woo!
Oh.
come forward to burn us. Oh my god.
Just pitch.
Osdred just gives him a wave. And he's like, what?
These orphans are gonna hate us.
Oh, you're going to fall, are you, then?
Pitcher's just hiding in a bush.
He slowly walks up.
Nat 20 stealth.
He's slightly shaking his head as he goes.
You can see that Farrah's she's looking pretty angry.
And as he walks past Rick Tavia, he's like, bet you're having fun watching this. And Osdred shakes his head back. He's like, we're on to you.
Neville's sucking it up. It's like, yeah, damn straight.
Thank you. It's okay. I'm not a fan of fire.
Mm.
God. Fuck! Oh, okay. Jesus.
Farrah looks up at him. She's like, she's angry, but she like looks over towards the wicker ball, and she doesn't take the torch. She just chucks out a produced flame. Farrah walks back up, angrily looks up at him, just like, is that to your satisfaction, Baron?
Can I do an insight check on the Baron's wife? How she seems to feel about the whole thing, and especially once it screams. Where does she seem to be looking and focusing? In that direction, but not at anything. Yeah. Okay. Alright.
The fuck?
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Oh boy. The teeth? Fuck!
This has got to be Rictavio's big cat, right?
Yeah,
Probably.
pictures looking at Rictavio.
Oh boy. They would just disappear.
Just leave the Baron to fight it.
Yeah.
All will be well.
Thing starts mauling people. Oh, be well. Oh, snapperoni.
What's the space called now then? Henrik. Yeah. As soon as the Baron's distracted, Farrah wants to kill him quick. No, Henrik. No, be cool.
Blinsky, hide.
Blinsky forms a giant Megazord out of his puppets.
Yeah.
And he looks the beast dead in the eye and he says, "Ain't no fun, ain't no Blinsky!"
Yeah, man. Let's go!
Let's go.
How are the guards reacting? Are they...
Shitting themselves.
Okay, alright.
Yep. Insight.
Oh. Fluffy.
Rumble.
Smoochums. Mr. Big Teeth.
Shere Khan.
Ah.
Shit. No.
Why did that sound a little bit like Dancing Queen? Arrest that man, kill that beast.
Pitch. Say fuck you.
Oh, it's so tempting. But no. Pitch will cast Darkness using his Infernal Legacy Tiefling powers. And he'll cast it essentially behind here. .20-foot radius, so 40 across. Oh, sorry, no, Steph's right.
20.
15, yeah. So 30 all the way across. So...
What if Tom draws where?
Yeah, I can just draw it on if you want, Lewis. Oh, yeah.
Oh, is it a circle or a square?
Actually, yeah, that's pretty much perfect because everyone's caught in it, including Helen and, and Neville and Osdred. So yeah, he would throw up his hands, and the smoke would billow out and whoosh, form that shape. And he'd look towards Rictavia and he'd say, "Don't hold them for long.
Farrah is just smiles, laughs a little bit. And she's like, "Yes, Baron." Like she was just saying, yes to the Baron, basically. But
Pitch would also make himself scarce. He'd follow the shit trail on the ground.
Oh no!
I don't know. It's gone, Baron. Mm. She looks over at everyone. She just nods. Alright, let's go find this beast. She's
I
kind of
mean, Nigel's about 5 seconds away from clubbing his head in the next time he says all will be well, so I don't know how willing he'd be.
to bash his head in.
It'd be pretty bad willing to bash his head in. He'd follow Farrah, but he'd be like, I'm not doing it for that man, I'm doing it so Tiger not eat everyone.
Yeah, so we just going, we're just moving away pretty much, really.
Oh, Osdred was just lost in the darkness. He wasn't moving.
Yeah, lasts a minute.
Osdred would also say to Helen, he'd be like, yeah, I guess that's what was in the thing then.
Yeah, could be.
He called it.
What?
Be slow, guard. So,
Oh yeah! Vroom.
I totally wouldn't have done it.
I know you wouldn't.
Damn Rictavio.
Yeah, but he hates the Baron more, or he thinks the Baron is worse. So.
I like Rick Davey.
It's so unhelpful. It's just like, yeah, go do your own thing.
Yeah, but what if he doesn't? Yeah.
No, but he does just like, he's like, you're right, and it's like, yeah, if you're not going to say anything worthwhile, just fuck off.
Oh shit. Hmm. And what sort of things would I be doing? Oh, I see.
Open. No.
Oh, okay. Because I feel like
if you need that guy, let him go. Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Don't worry.
are you not in the woods or something? Yeah, I feel like first thing would be to look for him, but that wouldn't necessarily be hindering him though. If we're like, we might.
We're allowed to discuss it, and Farrah would say that we're gonna try and let him get away.
Yeah. But like,
So back the guards in a different direction.
but it would be helpful to know where he is in order to do that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I shall. It's a 6. Ah. Hmm. Oh yeah, I remember. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I'll pass for now.
Well, he will try to. Oh shit! Sorry, hang on. I need to work out if I've got enough movement. Whoa. Sorry. He would kind of try and run after Rictavio, and he would try and grapple him. Okay, fair enough. Then next. Oh, well, I mean, maybe he could grapple him and then throw him into the distance. No, yeah, that's all.
Also, Pitch is the only one who knows which direction he's gone in.
No, Nigel's not that smart.
It's gonna tell everyone. I'm gonna try and let him escape. I have an idea. Play along. And she's gonna turn into a big tiger.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, she's gonna duck behind somewhere and then quickly do it. Pretty much lead them basically the way they came from, but slightly off. Like that way.
Well, he was going to just follow Farrah, but if she's a tiger now, because he's a little bit indifferent. He doesn't want to help, but he doesn't want to hinder, so he's going to just carry on going in the same direction that he thinks he went in without actually actively searching. Mm-hmm. He would, let's roll a d4. He goes south. Not us.
Yeah.
I mean, Farrah's plan, that seems to be working, so I don't really want to throw anything else out there. Num 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 num. Yeah, I think Pitch would just try and add to the confusion. So he would stand like an alleyway over from the blah 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 the town square, and then use thaumaturgy to amplify his voice, and just be shouting like, "She went north! Follow her! That way!"
Osdred thinks he's probably gone to his the type, the dockyard. So he's going to call out, "He's staying at the Blue Water Inn. He's probably gone there."
Yeah, I don't know what would be a good thing to do. I mean, maybe you would try and make a point of running north to try and sort of act enthusiastic about chasing him.
Sense to me.
Cool.
Yeah. Nigel would see the people coming and just point in the opposite direction. So, like, to the left.
Yeah, she's just continuing to lead them away as a type. Like north, so like up here, like back a bit as well.
Hello. Yeah, he's just gonna carry on down here.
Damn it. E.
Hmm. Whoop. Pitch would. I feel like Farrah's kind of got it covered. Yeah. Like all my little shit would just be. I think you just do the same again, but like rather than trying to sound like a guard calling out, he would have tried to like run alongside them, like keeping parallel in the alleyways or behind the buildings, and just call, like shout out like a it's got me. Can it be performance?
Yeah, for sure.
Yay! I finally get to use my fat modifier. Oh yeah! I'm dead. Nice. I'll take my Oscar now. Thank you very much.
They're like, Barry, is that you? We're coming.
They got Barry, no!
Imagine Nigel being like, pitch hurt? Huh?
Yeah.
Osdred's gonna play off Pitch's acting, and he's gonna be like, "The devil's here!" And he's gonna cast heat metal on himself, so he starts burning himself.
What the fuck? Jesus.
I'll do heat metal first.
Dang on sting.
Ah, good roll.
Ah! He's got me!
There he is, he's flying as you throw him the moonbeam puppet through the air.
Osdred would have dropped to the ground and started rolling around, as you can see, like his skin blistering.
Oh, man.
Helen would go up to Osdred and she'd scream out, "Quick, somebody help!" I also mean.
Nigel would be really confused. Would he still be able to see where Pitch is? Okay. He'd probably key into that he was lying there and be like, Nigel, heal! And come like running after him. Oh, maybe not. You were saying?
Farrah sees her deception is not working that good, so she's gonna stop briefly, let the catch up, like, oh, come on, and then like try and she's gonna do a loud roar, like what players do. So
You.
yeah. And then she's gonna continue running off to the north once they've caught up a bit.
Carry on in that direction.
Ooh. Yeah.
Pitch would, because some of them are like trying to find him now, right? Because they heard him cry out. So he would, to further ruin that for them, he would cast invisibility on himself. And like just try and lead them off, like shouting.
Marco, Polo.
Why isn't it doing advantage with shift? How weird. I just have to roll it twice. I need to like move off, but more that way. Nice.
Are there any guards around Osdred? I think the guards are helping him escape. And then he like removes his symbol of Ravenkind, and it's branded into him as sun. And he's like, "What does this mean?" And he's just looking at them wildly.
Yeah, she's gonna really freak out. She's like, "Oh no, Osdred! What? This is terrible! This is... Oh, guys, somebody! What's going on?" Yeah. Having it up.
Yeah. Right. Great. Yeah.
Well, he's very much pretending he's keeping a lookout, but yeah, he just makes his way back to the Blue Water Inn.
What was the festival called?
Blazing sun.
Yeah, Osdred's going to play up that brand of a sun on him. If anyone... That's what he's thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pitch would have made his way back to the Blue Water while invisible.
Farrah had just walked there.
Rictavio said to pitch tower to the west, right? Yeah. Cool. Just make sure I've written it.
Is that the same one that we've been?
No, we came
Or
from the
walked
east.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I was gonna say.
No worries.
Henrik did get burnt alive, right?
By Farrah.
Oh, I thought I killed him quickly.
How did you kill him quickly?
I just said that. Did I not say? I thought I did. I was going to just shoot. But if I didn't say it, yeah.
Well, yeah, it was the method that I was wondering about.
Okay. Yeah, it's just yeah. Yeah.
That was
That
awesome.
was awesome.
Hurdy-gurdy's like amazing.
Such a cool instrument.
What? Does it work in that, like, if you wanted to say, like, play Dragon Force on it, would you have to crank it like a crazy motherfucker? So it's got like a little cranky bit on it, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think you would, Steph.
You'd have like. That's gonna be.
You're telling me you haven't played Hurdy Gurdy Hero?
Imagine. Gurdy. Oh wait, it's her. I've seen her. There's a woman on YouTube. She specifically does a bunch of heavy metal. Yeah, I've seen.
Yep.
Oh, I'm so glad they're safe.
It's reconvening at the moment. Nigel? There's a little dynamic lighting, they can't see who's in it.
Neville would have
But-
ordered a drink.
Yeah.
Well, we're still fairly new here, so you're saying this doesn't happen every week?
Farrah's kind of upset, angry. I'd like a drink as well. Yeah. She just puts elbows on the table. All festivals involve death. Hmm. Nope.
Mark. Oh,
Didn't notice the bodyguard. So I noticed Irina and Ismail, but not the bodyguard.
I think Osdred would just assume that they're planning on them coming up later with that intelligence score, and he's like, yeah, they're fine.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, with Pitch realizing that is a big deal, he would go up to the rest of them and say, "What? So they weren't there at all? Do you think we should be worried? Irina and Ismark were not at
To
the."
be fair,
Shit.
with
Yeah,
Nigel's intelligence score, he'd probably forget who Irina and Ismark are.
Just playing with his Lancelot toy.
We should check on them now. It's getting kind of urgent. Have a drink.
Is it the best idea to go to the Baron's mansion now? He'll expect that we're out, and he's going to be very, very pissed off.
We could
I'll just
make
sleep
out
in
that we're reporting to him.
Oh, that's a good idea.
That's a good idea.
But if we're reporting to him and we haven't found Rictavio, he's going to be, well,
We can report that we've got a lead, but we'll have to go for a while.
Ah, Helen.
Yeah, genius. She slapped her on the back. Let's
well,
go.
if we get arrested, I'm blaming you lot.
I'm sure you would anyway, Osdred.
If he says anything, I'll say that the blazing sun marked me, and he shows him the scar.
No, Pitch like winces.
He's gonna hide the symbol as well, so it's
Yeah, Pitch is like, what, do you need healing? What happened?
well, I'll tell you another time. For now, let's just say the blazing lord marked me. He winks at him.
Okay, with that, Pitch smirks slightly. Heads off.
Yeah, if everyone is going, then yeah.
I can imagine that so clearly in my head, just like, oh, for fuck's sake, drinks his
Yeah,
drink,
he's
gets
just
back
sitting
up
there
again.
watching, waiting for someone to stay behind. He's like, well, shit.
Don't worry, I'm coming. God.
Wouldn't want anything to happen to him, would I?
Pitch put his head back up again.
Just play really dumb. Like, what? Who are we looking for? The cat? Who's Prictavia?
Have you seen Osdred's sweet new tattoo? Have a look.
Strahd was here!
You should just declare yourself the chosen of the Morning Lord.
I mean,
You can start a new church.
yeah. We're gonna get kicked out, I can feel it.
Yup. I liked Helen's idea though. Yeah, Pitch is gonna have some thoughts for Farrah later on.
It's got some thoughts for us.
Yeah, I would imagine. Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
Go,
I was going to try and wake him up.
Tapping himself out, rearranging the furniture.
Ooh.
Ooh.
He's had such a shit couple of days.
I was about to ask you the same thing as Mark. What? Where did he go? Do you know? We need to find her. She looks at everyone.
We do, but how? We don't know where he could have gone with her.
She turns into a weasel.
Yeah. She goes under the sofa and has a snooze. She's like, "Fuck all of this shit. I'm having a weasel nap."
Let's go.
Sniff out the scent. Where did he go? Yeah, my perception check. Yeah, I mean either or. Whichever one smells the most.
Pitch or cast guidance.
Yeah. Okay, so it's my perception. So it's
With advantage and guidance. And
and
guidance.
guidance.
Yes.
Yes. So
Pitch would go up to Neville and say, "Neville, we need to know where Izek Strasny stays or lives. Can you ask the guards?"
Well, I can give it a try, but I wouldn't be surprised if they haven't got a clue.
A try is all I ask.
Do all of the guards here look identical, or do any of them stand out in it? Yeah. Standard. Yeah. Oi, fella. Actually, no, wait. Goodbye. Didn't you say we saw the Baron's wife? Where she went down there. I've got a better idea. Knocks on that door, then. know. Mm-hmm. He notices the company. He sort of straightens himself out to try and look brave. He's like, hello. Hello, ladies. Sorry to bother you. We just came... Yes, yeah, exactly. I'm sure it will be. But for the meantime, and if you might happen to know where we could find... Was it Isaac? Isaac? I see. You wouldn't happen to know where he might stay? Where is he staying? In case we can't find him? Oh, does he now? All right. Oh, that's good to know. We'll have a look around outside, and if we can't find him, we'll if you see him, if you could let him know we're looking for him. Just stay here, stay safe, and don't worry, we've got everything under control. Gives a smile and a wink. You're very welcome. He gives like a weird little bow sort of thing, not knowing how to. Yeah. Closes the door behind him. Kind of in the middle of everything. He'll try and say in a hushed voice. The guard won't hear. It turns out Isaac is here. He has a room upstairs, apparently. I don't know about you lot, but figured that may be the best place for any kind of clues, you say?
I think you're right. I guess we go upstairs.
Farrah looks.
A lot of us. I don't think we're meant to be up there, so it might be a job for the sneakiest of us. Maybe someone invisible in a weasel?
After that display and her going missing, he said she would be safe here. Gave us his word and he broke it. Maybe we should just all go up there.
Well, worth a try.
Especially if the bodyguard isn't here.
Starts heading towards the stairs then. See, the Baron's wife, she just told us that this is where we find Isaac and said that we were allowed up here. Deception? Wow. No! Oh yeah, don't you worry, fella. We won't be disturbing no one.
Going up, and she's still sniffing for Irina.
fucking... Like, that's not a weasel. That's like a groovy, shiny red panda, Pokemon style.
It's Kieran.
Yeah, it's awesome. It's a shiny!
It weirdly reminds me of the hyenas from The Lion King.
Yeah.
I can see that.
Which direction? Okay. Farrah's like pointing with her nose.
I was just gonna say I kind of wanted to... He's not like sneaking, but he's trying to tread quietly. He's not doing like a...
Is everyone going?
Way!
I was about to give guidance to someone, but sure. Nigel can have guidance.
Thank you, but I was actually literally only just going up to there.
Okay.
Well, we're all gonna...
Fucking Neville.
Neville would be quieter if he just lied on the floor and you guys rolled him.
I imagined him. I imagined him going through the floor and having his legs dangling down like it smashes through the floor.
I'm imagining him carrying the shield and like bashing it on the floor every time, like a walking stick. It's too heavy.
Puppeteering him.
Peek round the corner. She looks at the group, looks over, steps in. Well, steps in the hallway. And then she looks directly at this door.
Were these stairs going up or down? Alright.
Just gonna listen at the door.
Pitch is looking for some kind of motion from Farrah.
Yeah, she's... How the fuck would I put that it's quiet? Yeah, she's looking towards the door and she's saying, she like, as a weasel, I suppose you can still point.
Little weasel hand.
Yeah.
Alright.
So she just points, yeah, and
With guidance. Oh,
How
yeah.
do I do a thing with guidance? Oh, okay. Add a D4. Seven. Okay.
With Farrah pointing at the door, Pitch would try and open it.
Osdred pats his warhammer.
It's just how eager he is.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like that bit in Come Dine With Me when the woman tries to do a handstand against the door and the door's open and she falls back through into the.
I haven't seen that.
I will find it.
Pitch would call back to Neville, be like, Mr. Daggersen, do you have lockpicks?
He shakes his head.
Shit.
Well, in that case, Farrah would just turn back to Farrah. And she's got thieves' tools. Yep. How do I do thieves' tools? Yep.
I always feel like we should just add it to the character. Oh yeah.
Butleth.
We'll just add it to the skills.
So it's 6 with mod, then plus proficiency as well.
Nice. Fuck, I should have guidanced.
That's myself as well. Damn it! Fuck.
Osdred.
I can open it, but it will be very loud. Unless we have 10 minutes to spare.
We'll try it one more time, Pitch, and then she looks over at Osdred reluctantly.
She's
Guidance.
Yep.
Oh yeah, of course. I fucking forgot. Yeah,
Ooh.
absolutely. You've got this, Farrah. We need to help Irina. Wait, it's a D8 now.
Yep.
Oh God.
Okay, one more.
How many
With the
more
stuff as
bardic
well?
potions can you do?
Yep. Bardic again, guidance again.
You want me to just chop the door down with my great axe?
We don't want to be heard.
It would work.
Hey.
Cool. Go.
Oh,
Oh.
No.
Oh, God. This man has an issue.
Osdred's gonna get one of the dolls and crack its head off.
Oh,
And he's just like, he's like, we should go see the Baron immediately. This isn't acceptable.
maybe he already knows. Maybe he doesn't care.
Not about the dolls, just about the conduct.
What if this is the Baron's own doing?
That doesn't
We've
matter.
broken
We're
into
looking
the
for
room.
Irina. Let's just
Yep,
look for
she's
clues
not
as
here.
to where she could be.
Yep. Clues, please. Like,
Pitch is
okay, I'm
going to look
looking in
under
these
the bed.
cupboards.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yep. He'll start moving them out behind, like next to him and behind him. Yep.
Can I investigate the dolls?
Guiding myself.
Do any of them have any labels or other? Yeah. Yeah.
Poor Blinsky doesn't know what he's done.
Oh,
I thought so.
Terrifying. I'm about to find erotic drawings.
Are you trying to say that Helen is terrifying, Tom?
Yeah, he'd take the books and open one up. Take the one from the top of the pile and open it. Yep. Oh. Are there any landmarks in the area of woods, rock outcroppings, or
God, how's he reacting?
oh jeez. Okay. Guidancing myself. I hate it when players do this, but I'm fucking doing it. Oh, it doesn't matter. Yep. Yeah, at that point he'd wiggle back out and stand up and be like, "This might be a clue," and present the book to everyone, holding it open to the page.
Farrah, come and have a look. Is it a location?
Yeah, everyone.
Is it significant, Ismark? This area?
Near Barovia village? What?
What is it nearby? Near the church? Yes. Well, why would this be in the book? Maybe he's hidden something there. Yep.
It certainly seems a strong theme. It would be a long way to travel back to the village.
It's early. How long would it take to get to this area, Ismark? We could catch up with him.
Well,
Are we really so certain that's where he is?
what else are we doing, Neville?
See if there's anything else in this place.
Can Osdred look in this box next to him? Does it look in better condition than the sword that Neville picked up before?
Does it look like Irina's sword? Okay.
He's like, do you want this, Mr. Daggersen? That other piece looks pretty rusty. And I don't care taking from this monster.
I don't know. Should we really be taking things?
He took Arena.
Yeah. Well. No. Neville won't take it.
Osdred's going to take it then.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
This man seems quite obsessive. Maybe he's combined his obsessions, Irina and this place in this book.
It seems quite likely. To travel all the way back to Barovia village.
Well, this is why if we catch up with him now, we won't have to travel that far, but we'd have to go now.
Alright. We
Do we have any?
horseback.
Do we have much else to
True.
do here, Pitch? We're stuck in this land anyway.
No,
You-
not at all. I'm just thinking out loud. And the winery is to the west in the opposite direction.
True. But
But
she is one of our band now.
Of course, this is for Irina. I'm just thinking out loud.
Yeah, I mean, Irina comes first. I mean, the Baron's mission seems a bit trivial with there being a big cat around.
I also, after what happened today, and he sort of gives Farrah a sad look, I couldn't give any less of a shit about what the Baron wants us to do.
Well said, Pitch. And Verena's gone now, and he was meant to be guarding her.
Indeed.
Does anyone really understand this Isaac fella anyway? I mean, what's going on with that arm of his?
Yeah, what do we actually know about the arm? Because I can't remember.
Don't you do it. Don't ask me. Don't do it.
know
Churro!
Cousin of yours?
I'm with you, Ismark. Let's go.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does Osdred take a shit on the Baron's doorstep as he goes? It wasn't me, it was Mr. Moonbeam.
We can always come up with an excuse for leaving anyway. We can say we were searching the exterior. We can say,
We
searching
just
for this big
come
cat.
back.
So,
Or we just don't come back.
Well, that's not ideal. So, yeah, we'd rather avoid that.
What else have we got to do there? Now that Rictavio's gone and you seem to think he's involved in getting out of here.
Ah, I forgot to say to everyone. When he left, he told me to, if we need him, to look for him in a tower to the west of Valaki.
Okay. That's good to know.
was it south? Was it southwest?
He said west.
Alright.
We don't want to exclude ourselves from a large city in a place we don't know, Osdred, that's all.
I feel if we just disappear, we probably will be excluded, but we don't have a choice.
Well, this is why we have our excuse of looking for looking around the perimeter. But yeah, who knows if that'll work? We'll have to see.
Let's fucking go.
Huh? We're searching the exterior for this big cat, as the Baron's instructed. Yeah, Farrah just nods.
So is anyone else thinking Isaac had something to do with this big kitty getting it?
Don't know.
They might find distraction to take someone out of the city.
True. But there was no guards posted at the thing anyway. He could have just been like, yep, let's go.
Well, no,
So
he
then-
didn't even want any witnesses.
Well, I mean, they were all at the festival, weren't they? So... But maybe.
If he's on horseback, we will not catch him.
That's true. We should look for tracks. If not, I have a certain way.
Octopus, go.
Octopus form, so great.
No. I've got no wild shapes left. It's a different thing.
Ooh.
Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Can we... Okay, so we're going to move fast, and Farrah is going to cast conjure animals. And she's gonna conjure war horses. Let me just look up how many. Let me look up how many I can cast. Yeah, I just need to know the level that the war horse is.
Challenge rating.
You telling me you could have summoned a big batch of cute little puppies this whole time and didn't tell us?
Yeah.
How many?
Oh, yes, I can. So they're half. So that means I can conjure 4, and they last for an hour. So we can at least for an hour.
That's pretty good.
And if necessary, I can do that twice.
If you think Osdred's getting up on that, what no?
We'll drag you around like that guard then.
We need a little Osdred trailer that we can put him in, like the babies have behind a bicycle.
Like a sidecar.
Yeah.
For him, so Nigel can wear him.
We're gonna try and follow, where the area sort of was. Basically, go to the area. If toward the area location. Sorry, can't help it. I'll just conjure them again. But spell slot conjure.
It's worth it. Shit.
Yep. That's it. I've got no more horses.
Hey, Osdred, that's where the tower is, where the blacksmith wants you to get the armor from.
Yeah. Now that it's not really time.
Yeah, indeed.
Is it Violin?
You are obsessed with Violin.
I'm so excited for tomorrow. I'm
How
so
fast is his
excited.
horses? All horses are fast. True.
He's running along with his big demon hand like a gorilla. He's got Irina over his shoulder. He's gonna climb up the tower and be like, "Brrr."
Are you suggesting that the Baron is actually King Kong?
The Baron isn't King Kong. The Baron is fucking... The Baron's what's-his-face from Green Mile, Percy, the shitty head.
Farrah is probably leading the front because it's her horses, and she's just forward, like going really fast.
I mean, there's 4 horses and there's 6 of us.
Yeah, whoever wants to come on the back.
Whoever Neville's with, he's going to cling on to him, so whoever's happy to be clung on.
Probably Pitch, I guess, seeing as they sleep in the same room as well.
That's cute.
Oh, right, yeah. There's gonna probably need to be Farrah and Helen on one horse, I think. Yeah.
Must be further ahead. Should we just keep going?
We have to push.
Run, run, run. Yep.
Farrah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's be honest, he's a scary motherfucker. Who's going to mess with him?
We are.
Skip.
He's going down.
It's pretty useless now, though. She's got like 2 of the big spell slots gone. No wild shit.
It's fine. I got a spell for him.
I'll
That's
bet
what-
you do.
That will make him slow.
Called Banished Pervert.
Banished pervert, yeah. It's called Neighborhood Watch. Yes, please.
Another check. Yep. Oh, did too many.
Damn.
There he is. Or probably is. Let's get him. Should we sneak up on him? Yeah, let's sneak up on him.
Pitch will guide Osdred.
Yep.
Don't bother. Free.
Hey, Osdred's got a better modifier than Neville does.
Really? Damn. Oh, not very stealthy.
Nope. Fucking get him.
Really?
Ooh.
Nigel. Nigel.
Wait, sorry, what? That's me. Oh, uh-oh.
Cool.
You're so excluded.
I know. How did I end up in the Osdred stealth pile? God help me.
Far away are we from him? This far, I assume. Yeah. Okay, Farrah is gonna. Can I get closer without him noticing still? She is gonna cast Entangle on him. Yep, strength 14. Yeah. It's like, unhand Irina. Yeah. It is 20 foot square. Yeah, pretty good.
Nice. So what does that do again? No, I mean, yeah. I see. But does that affect
But it's
my...
also difficult to read. So.
I see. Okay. Cool. Now shall I be fun? Yeah, a bit of a pain.
Aren't you super speedy monk?
You got 40 feet, ain't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beat the shit out of him, Helen. Pervert punch.
Yeah, let's go beat him up. It's up to here. And let's stab him up. Let's do a stab. Stab him in the leg. Yeah.
Advantage.
Advantage. No.
Second short sword attack. You're level 5 now.
Yeah, I could do, couldn't I? I could do. Let's try that.
Yeah.
going to try and do a double kick.
Yeah.
That's the first one. Yeah.
Woo! Oh yeah, your unarmed are D6s now. So cool.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
No,
Helen's whomping him.
Double kick, never
punch,
fail.
punch, punch, punch.
Don't you get your open hand thing, Helen, for hitting him with flurry of blows?
Oh, he's not within 5 feet. Idiot.
Can I do that still? Oh, thank you.
Which is fine, because she got that movement.
Yeah, got 4. Yeah. Got some class peeps.
So I'll say full prone if he fails a deck save, DC 14.
Yes.
What a baby.
Beat him up.
He's not within 5 feet, though. I just suddenly realised that. I do, but I didn't move. So, whoopsie. That's okay. So, yeah. Oh, rubbish. Rubbish!
No rage?
Oh,
Yep.
no, because I was going to ask, how many combats will we have today? Oh, sorry. Oh, it's because I did it twice before, so I did it off the boat. Oh, sorry, I did not know that. Sorry, my brain will engage at some point. Should we? Oh, whoops! Sorry, didn't mean to do that.
Do surprise rounds trigger attacks of opportunities? Yeah, sure. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, no. Double. 30. Oh yeah, just about. Just about. Was there. And along the way, like really clumsily, getting all his helmet, his shield, his sword, getting all out of his pack, slapping it on. Because he doesn't wear it all the time. He's got to look good still. And yeah. And a bonk. Bonk! Oh yeah. Almost.
Pictures at the top of this round, though, right?
Sure, yeah.
Oh yeah. Pitch's gonna cast his 3rd level spell slot. He's gonna cast it in a very particular place so it doesn't hit everyone else. But he's gonna cast the spell Slow on Izek. DC 15.
Dead before we can recognise.
He is slowed. -2 AC, deck saves, can't use reactions, can only do 1 attack each round. Shouldn't have taken Irina, Izek. That was a big mistake.
But she's so pretty.
It's delicious.
Farrah is just gonna. She's gonna walk. She's gonna go up. I can only get to there. She's gonna try and take Irina. Yeah. No. Yeah, just kind of want to try and drag her away, but I've got no movement, so I have to do it next time.
Me again? Oh, blimey. Let's go for a walk around here, shall I? Does that give me advantage? Oh. Overkill, but never mind. And so let's stab him. Yeah. And then pop him on the head. Phew.
Oh, Helen is pissed.
Nope. Does he say anything? Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
I think we all know Nigel's gonna rage.
Oh yeah.
He would also be very confused about sister. Although, I mean, I was thinking earlier on, I was like, I just said to Tom, I was thinking, oh, is it like she reminds him of a daughter that he's lost, or is it romantic or whatever? I did not think of sister. Where did that come from? No.
Even more.
I was
Wants to bang.
He will to Great Axe.
Roll the d8.
Oh, roll the d8. Sorry.
I wanna say it.
Clearly,
you've
just
got a
love
problem.
the sound of
I
my own
really
voice.
do. I just need to play Wild Magic Sorcerer always. It's the Boo Beam. Boo Beam.
Boo beam.
Uh,
So yeah. Bolt of light shoots from your chest. Any creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet of you must succeed on a con save throw, or take
mean, I think
1d6
we know.
radiant and be blinded. What's your con mod, Anja? Oh, we got a 9.
My con mod is 16.
This would be +3. So, yeah.
No,
cool.
+3. Sorry. Yeah.
He failed.
I'm so stupid.
So he's restrained, slowed, and blinded.
Blinded by the light.
Beat him
Yeah.
up!
I'm gonna bop him.
With advantage.
Oops.
Yeah.
Sorry, I know what I'm doing. Nice. And another one. Oh, with advantage. Yep. I'd forgotten about that. 28? Yeah, 28.
Farrah's gonna have a reaction to say, "What do you mean, your sister?" And like,
bonk donk.
Yep, he ain't got no
Oh.
reaction. When he said sister, he was like, my sister.
It's like we must have misheard him.
Can you see what weapon he's holding?
He's holding this massive.
Hello.
It'll be Kieran, he's holding down the push to talk thing.
And it's made out of metal, yeah? He's going to cast Heat Metal at 2nd level.
I suppose that's one potential.
Drop the great nonce. Sorry. I meant 3rd level. Yeah. But he takes the damage anyway.
He'll have to keep taking the damage if he doesn't drop the axe. Nice. Pitch would walk closer. Sister.
Whoops.
Yeah, should be. Yeah. Pitch would call out and say, maybe there's something we don't understand. Maybe we should knock him out. And For his turn, he will summon the smoke in his orb, which has now expanded to a D8. No, doesn't matter. A little Farrah starts prowling around inside the orb. Little panther Farrah. But he doesn't use it. That's my turn.
Yeah. I agree with Pitch. If what he says is true, then we shouldn't kill Irina's sister, and she's going to try and knock him out. Brother.
Yeah, I like that.
So how do I do it? Just a normal attack, then halve it. Thing is, I want to punch him, but I've got 0 damage. Okay. So use my back on my scimitar, I guess.
Ooh. Yeah, let's try and non-lethally stab him, shall we? Is it to advantage? Yeah. 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 And then do a kick. Pya. Yeah. Whew.
Remember, you got 2 short sword attacks, Helen. You're level 5.
Yeah, but I don't want to use up all my key Oh, yeah. Right.
Yeah, just normally you got 2 short swords.
Oh, yeah. I see. Thanks, Tom.
That's alright.
Do another one. Yeah. Oh.
The old Neville.
Always Neville.
Uncanny dodge. Yep.
At disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. It's a big.
Would have hit Henrietta.
Yep.
I will say, Lewis, he gets to make another save against slow. So it's wisdom save again.
He also has another save against the boob beam.
Yep, still slowed. Yep,
Yeah.
but I think he's about to get boob beam blasted again.
He's about to get boob beam. There's too many B's in that sentence.
Are you okay there, though?
Is it
Action economy is severely skewed.
Is it?
Mm. Yep.
And he will do same again. 2 great axe attacks. Oh yeah. Sweet.
Yep.
Oh yeah, shit. Oops.
He's fucking chopping his head off.
That's a very Nigel thing.
Oh,
Oh no. Oh shit.
Hey, if it wasn't you, Neville probably.
Oh god. Yeah, he'd chop his head off. Sorry, guys.
Farrah's going to be annoyed with you, Nigel.
Yeah, well, this is just revenge.
Nigel! I just said to keep him alive.
I'm not
You
listening.
potentially... Well, then you've got to listen. You just potentially killed Irina's brother.
Well,
Ever gods he believes in will judge him.
No, you'll never know.
so you not know he her brother, so not miss him.
True.
Can't have perverts like that stealing women. It's disgusting.
Farrah's just going to ignore these 2 dumbos and she's going to try and wake up Irina. in the middle of the woods, Irina. Yeah. She looks over it. Well, he got you all right, but we're slightly concerned. He mentioned he was your brother, Irina. I thought not. Maybe it's some to do with. Ismark, do you have something to say?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yep. Should have said this before. We just killed her brother, Ismark. I think that blame is on you this time. Well,
Still did it though.
did, but if I had an estranged sister, I'd probably try and take her and just tell her that I was related as well. If she wasn't going to listen otherwise. Right.
And he brutally
You're right.
beat
Well, I didn't go around it. You're right, but he didn't go around about it the best way. Obviously, nobody's gonna say that being obsessive is a good thing or acceptable. But it looks like Irene.
Nigel would high five his mark.
That would have been a decision for Irina, not for any of us. Yeah. We should try.
It was Tom doing that. I think Pitch would have been like, Pitch is just kind of sad, standing back from it all.
Maybe we should search his corpse,
Fair.
see if there's anything that the Baron may want. Maybe it would help us. I don't know.
Chop his head off, stick it down a bad
Farrah wants. Wants to show Irina that. Do we have the book, his little journal thing, or not? With the. She just wants to show Irina the location if it means anything. Ugh. Don't know how to fix it.
Fine.
Okay. Yeah, basically she just wants to show her the location to see if it means anything to her.
Osdred's going to search the corpse. They'd split it up. That. What about his great axe?
Yeah, Farrah just helps Irina to her feet. And she's just Let's try and get back into Valaki. We'll see the situation.
Can Neville quickly inspect Isaac's corpse? He wants to look at his arm.
He's going to poke it.
Pokey poke.
Maybe. Should I do like a medicine?
Osdred help him in inspecting it.
He wants to kind of see if it's like, if it looks, yeah, actually, because save, well, they're both, whether or not it looks natural, normal, if it's kind of, if it looks like it did grow from his body, or if it was attached, or something. Yeah. Also poking.
Dreaded help with that as well.
Of course. Oh, he probably is a bit. I mean, what race was Isaac in to begin with? So he's human, but he's got this very infernal arm. And it does look like it's kind of grown from him rather than... Yeah.
Farrah's heading back towards Valaki with Irina. She sort of glares at Nigel on the way. She's angry.
Pitch just like laid down on the ground and put his hands behind his head and is just looking up at the sky.
Tripping.
It's fine. Yep. Yep. It's just lying there.
We should go back before it gets dark, everyone.
Sure. Even when we try to do something that seems clearly right, it turns out to be quite wrong.
Well, yeah.
I'm not sure he chose to be a monster. Kind of like gives him a meaningful look. I did. But we executed without... Anyway, it is done now.
We've killed quite a lot of people, bitch.
True. But it's often been in... Well, I won't make excuses. Well, I hope you see that we won't be leaving you behind or in anybody's clutches anytime soon. Pitch kind of smiles a little bit at that, and he reaches down to the chain at his side, kind of grasps it. He says, "We are all links together in the Iron Oath." It would be down to Osdred.
Would it?
I thought we decided that Osdred makes the links.
But surely there'd be the decision.
I think it would be group decision.
Hmm.
Yeah, he would like smile
yeah.
over at Osdred.
Osdred doesn't know why he's being smiled at, but he just kind of smiles back.
All right, we need to make it back to safety, and he'd help Irina to her feet and cast prestidigitation to get some of the mud off of her.
Ah.
Do the same for himself afterwards.
I just have one thing to say before we go back.
What's that? Osdred.
If the Baron asked where we went and what happened to Izek, well,
We don't know anything about Izek.
well, we didn't go out with Irina.
No, and don't think he would have seen her leave with him either.
His
We've
guards
just-
might report to him, though.
Report to him what, that we're with Irina?
That we left without her and came back with her.
And he knows they didn't arrive at the parade. He must know that.
Maybe Irina and Ismark. Irina just comes in separately by herself.
What if he asks where are they at the parade?
Where the what?
Well, they weren't at the parade, and Izek was meant to collect them, so...
Collect Irina. Well, he'll have to ask where Isaac is for that. And we don't know.
True, but Irina and Ismark weren't remaining at the manor, and he might have noticed that.
Not remaining at the manor. I don't really know. They might be in Dun.
Well, he knows they're not at the manor, and they're meant to be at the manor because they didn't come to the parade. So, where have they gone?
Yeah. But then
They're not really meant to leave.
Irina's the only one that's really needs an excuse for that. So what could be Irina's excuse?
Yeah.
Right. So we just need an excuse for Ismark. Okay.
It just all looks quite dodgy.
For sure.
Hmm. Yeah. I don't know. Has anyone got any good excuse ideas?
What do you think he would do if we told the truth?
Probably not be very accepting of it. He seemed to admire his right-hand man.
He did, but he seemed to also think a lot of Irina, and if his right-hand man's abducting her, then...
He might see it as an insult to his pride, though, to admit that his care and his man were wrong and ended up like this.
It's another great point, Pitch. It's definitely a minefield with that imbecile.
What's taking us back to Valaki?
Well, it's the safest place as far as we know. On the road is not safe at all.
It's only been safe because we've been there.
We have a meeting with this lady watcher, and we don't know whether she's a friend or foe.
Pretty sure she's not a friend. We have no
Well,
information.
we need as many friends as we can get, and Erwin is in there as well. The nest of ravens is pretty essential to this fortune reading.
I did let Erwin know that if we mysteriously left, we'd probably, for good reason, and I said we'd go to the winery and try and sort it out, even if he didn't see us. So,
I still think Valaki is the safest place we can be. That's my opinion.
If we're worried about getting in there, can't we just work our way around the outside and go through a different gate?
I think the issue is Ismark and Irina. We have the excuse of, well, we didn't find the big cat. It's how we get Ismark and Irina in.
I'm also just worried about what, with his bodyguard gone, without, let's say we get all the excuses done and he falls for it. He's had his parade interrupted, he's lost his bodyguard's not by his side. The man made you burn someone alive, Farrah. I don't want to be in a place with him anymore.
I understand. I don't want to be in this place at all, Pitch. Not Barovia, not Valaki, not Barovia Village, not anywhere in here. Unfortunately, we have to just do what we've been handed at the moment.
We could head west, check with Rectavio at this tower, he said, and then on to the winery.
The only thing is, if we don't go back now, it essentially excludes us from Valaki and the rest of our time in Barovia.
Isn't Lady Vocta opposed to the Baron? I mean,
Exactly.
We're meeting with her. Maybe it'd make it safer, or maybe we'll just get involved in another load of shit we don't need to be involved with.
Precisely.
Either way, but I feel like we could use all the allies we can get in this land. Of course, she may not be. She may not be an ally to us at all. But that's something we need to find out.
We'd be gambling at an ally just to put ourselves... We'd be doing that and putting ourselves back on a dangerous man's doorstep, where all his power is. Doesn't hold any sway out here.
I feel that the Baron trusts us at the moment. I don't see...
Don't think trust is a word in the Baron's vocabulary, do you? We are useful to him right now.
Sorry, but that's what I meant. Apologies. We are useful pawns. And useful pawns we should remain for now, in my opinion.
Maybe we should vote on what to do next, seeing as it all seems very difficult.
I think that's a good way to go.
Yeah. Who's for returning to Valaki? Yeah. My only worry, is, Mark, is that Kresk is not safe in the least. It could be a crumbling building for all we know. It is not
Well,
safe either. We know that he, well, it's been proven otherwise now, but we thought we were safe inside, and outdoors is not an ideal place to be. With wolves running around, you nearly died to them, Osdred.
I do.
Yes.
Well, we were listening to these omens, which I'm not so sure about, but if they're right, we have to follow up Rictavio. Maybe we should go find him, even though I think he is an idiot.
Hmm. Well, this it's just staying out here on the road for the remainder of our stay in Barovia. We don't know how long we could be here. We could be here months. And well, but as we don't know anything about this Kresk, like I say, it could be a crumbling building, and Octavio could be out on the road for all we know as well. So it sounds like there's only one place that has shelter. I don't like it either, Ismark. I'd rather not go there and step foot in a place ever again. But for the safety of this group, I think it's the right choice.
And those for traveling west and avoiding Valaki?
Osdred puts his hand up and he's like, well, to find Rictavio.
Yeah, Pitch puts his hand up.
Yeah, I'm into that.
Yeah, Nigel too.
Yeah, I was fucking hoping that wouldn't happen.
Have we left all of our stuff in Valaki?
No,
Oh, okay,
That's
that's
it.
right.
Only the stakes. I'm up for a change of scenery. Let's go west.
Farrah is thoroughly disappointed in everybody.
As always.
Let's go.
Yep.
Yeah, and then skirting around it and going west.
Should we visit the Vistani camp to the south as we work our way around?
That could be a good idea.
Should we go normal?
Yeah, normal sounds good to me. You don't need to rush now.
No. Farrah's just moping and a bit annoyed with everybody.
She having a sulk.
Yeah, she's just annoyed with them because now she's got to think about survival, where we're going to get food, etc., shelter. So now she's like, fucking having a group is harder than it looks.
I'm assuming Osdred doesn't want to do his gathering.
Well, he doesn't think it's the time.
Yeah.
Just know you're going to get near the walls and the Baron's going to be like, where were you?
I was worried sick.
And Nigel's like, I got head, and like chucks it at her.
Nigel got head.
Yeah. He's having a great time.
It's a great day for Nigel.
We're just
Pitch
Group of-
nudges Neville.
Oh, okay.
hello.
Whoa there. How goes it? Yeah. He's still in the chat.
If you can hear us, give us a sign.
Cool.
Yeah, be back in a sec.
I'll do the same.
So, Tom, these guys, am I right?
These guys.
Hello.
Yeah. Hello.
Howdy do.
Oh, it's working. I think I just
These
lagged.
guys.
Well,
I don't know. Anja said these guys.
these guys.
I was making a joke, but never mind.
These nuts.
Like, these guys, you know, everybody else in the campaign. These guys.
The Iron Oath.
I don't fucking know what I'm talking about. Leave me alone.
You're the Iron Oath.
That's
Was
so
relying on you,
weird.
Neville. Neville, was relying on you with your vote.
He's gone to
I
pee.
was like,
Look.
oh,
I'm sure whatever
okay.
Lady Victor has is really important to the story, but also
It was also because it was also just because it's like now we have to try and survive on the road with Strahd beaming down our necks, and also
Yeah, but he's shown he
like,
can
I thought
turn
that-
up in Valaki anyway.
there's
It's
also
yeah, but it's more like his minions and stuff as well.
I've got
To be
tiny
fair,
heart. We'll be fine. We'll just sit
this
inside the hut all
feels-
night.
This feels like the only way we were ever going to get out of Valaki. I don't feel like the Baron was going to just let us leave.
we might just get back to Valaki and he'd have us all arrested as well.
Yeah.
And then we
Yeah,
just
but for what reason, though?
Because he's
Then we don't
fucking
know
insane. He was like,
Yeah.
let's have a festival. Want to watch me burn this guy alive?
Yeah.
Pitch just watching all of this and being like, I don't want to be here. Everybody hates me anyway because I look like a devil, and I just watch them burn a man alive. I don't want to be here anymore.
Yeah,
I think that's
he
just the
was-
whole of Barovia, isn't it?
I mean, sort of, but wolves aren't going to tie me to a post
He's a
and burn me
crazy man.
alive.
Don't get it wrong. Farrah didn't want to be either.
I mean, that did all pretty much feel like it was just the Baron. There was a bit like
Wolves might
a bit like a
stab you and eat you.
situation going on.
If we really wanted to be safer, we would have just ditched Arena.
Mm.
True. But let's ditch Irina.
Yeah, chop her head off.
No, I'm joking.
No more wolves. No more.
Aww. Can we take bets on how far it goes before it sinks?
Everyone likes good berries.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I responded first, but it was the lag, so yeah.
Yeah, Pitch was only nudging Neville because I didn't think anyone was responding. Because of your interwebs.
Never can do it. So I just said we're just a traveling group.
Sorry, could you?
Kind of again.
No. Carry on.
Farrah responded.
Are there many animals around here? Yeah. I suppose so. What?
Gee, thanks.
Farrah just shakes her head.
I was really tempted to get Nigel to say, "What do you fucking think?" But that feels unnecessarily combative.
We'll be all right. Thanks for your concern. We'll be going.
Osdred just looks down at Warhammer by his side and he's like, what?
Yeah, it's just kind of on the side.
Neville's would have tucked his away.
Yeah, Pitch
mean-
wears rapier by his side.
It's just on the side.
On his back and one at his side.
Nigel basically.
I mean,
Pitch has got daggers in a sheath. He's got his hand crossbow.
got a hand crossbow. It's just sort of there.
I suppose Neville's got his fists in his pockets.
Osdred's got a great axe and a short sword that he's not using.
Just kind of on the other side, I guess.
I think Pitch has like 3 rapiers currently, so.
You're that guy from One Piece.
Yeah, holds one in
Oh,
his
yeah.
teeth. Super
It's alright.
technique.
Oh, I see.
Ding.
Well, did you have any to offer? Is that what you're asking? Hmm. And you're out here
what
alone?
exactly is it? Oh, sorry. I was gonna say, what exactly is it you trap out here?
How do you manage to kill these wolves alone, Trapper? Different kind of weapon then, I suppose. Right. Well, we're going. Thank you for your concern. Yep.
Sure.
This guy.
Oh, I know.
There we go.
But Osdred doesn't give a shit about this man, so.
Pictures like we're burning daylight.
Yeah, that's good.
Standing around staring at this man intently.
Yeah, just like, what do? I trap wolves. Well, Lewis, what I think you'll find is that your golden boy notekeeper, Thomas of Clements, has been doing exactly that. Yeah! I already have it, but
Well, you have at least one friend with no life.
yeah! That's me!
Teacher's pet.
Yep. The teacher. Who is the teacher's pet?
Such a little butt lick.
Yep. I believe we're 6 hours out of Valaki. I can't remember whether you said it was like 10 or 11 when we were there. Yeah.
The road again.
Okay.
Yep. I think so.
Pardon me.
Well, if we're not heading there, we should probably try and avoid the perimeter.
Yeah, we should make camp soon.
Yeah, let's go just search around for a good place to camp then, I suppose.
Guidance.
Yeah. Are we close enough to the water? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. No, it's just I just don't. Yeah, I was like, I doubt anyone's got their water skins filled up being in Vatican, but maybe. I don't know how it works. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
15.
I've got 10 somehow.
Yeah, we got quite a lot. Got 8, I think. 6.
Oh
Yeah.
man, you guys are gonna starve in our going.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, I mean it depends on the food. Like if you like for example, if you've gone out and killed a deer or something, that's gonna go off pretty quick. Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Go.
Sir.
That's 5.
He's gonna eat the ration. He's gonna be like, "I'll change my vote."
Well, this is what I was saying while you were peeing, Neville. I was like, oh, he's definitely gonna take my side. He doesn't want those rations or good berries. He wants that wolf steak. But gosh. Yeah.
Pitch will cast.
Because we're in it.
Ritually. Tiny hut.
Yeah. Still need to do watches though. I could just
Yeah.
be surrounded in this hut.
9 creatures of medium size or small I can fit inside the dome with you.
Ooh.
Of course.
Oh, out of what?
Oh yeah.
Baby.
Yeah.
He tried to approximate the outside to their surroundings. It's vaguely camouflaged, but I think it's only a single color, so it's not greatly camouflaged. And he'd be like, "Welcome to our, our new road home." It's something I've been working on for a while. My connection to magic isn't as learned as it is for many people, but you pick up scraps of song and tune, and many of them hold magic within their sound. Sure. I can do that.
Sing a song. Sing a song.
Is sound
When we drink with Nigel.
is sound blocked by the camp?
Nope.
Should be like quietly do it.
Yeah, we don't want to draw anything near us.
That is a good point. Irina, I will promise you a song in the future.
But I want a song now.
Well, Nigel, for those boys and girls who cut people's heads off, you don't get everything you want in the evening. Paige doesn't actually say that. But
Then-
Paige.
Nigel, cut your head off and then make.
Oh.
Farrah's just like, this is what you voted for. This is survival, Nigel.
Well, we're going to have to do this tonight anyway, won't we?
Not if we had rushed, should we? Yeah. Oh well.
Dwarf doesn't rush.
Yep, watches, and Farrah's going to cast Goodberry for in the morning as well.
Nigel, do a watch.
I'll do first watch, please.
Yeah, it's 2 watches per 2 people per watch. So that's what
Tom.
Farrah would say.
I'll go with Nigel.
Does that mean we can have an elocution lesson?
Yes, sure.
Thank you. Good, because I haven't had one yet.
That's true.
And Nigel got to learn to speak good.
Farrah will go last. But Farrah can do 2 though, so it's going to be like she kind of needs a middle one. So yeah, So Farrah will do the first and second, and then yeah. Okay. Well, Farrah would say to Osdred first. Osdred, second watch. I think
Just look at her. We're not saying.
I think the siblings could do with a rest, Osdred. And she sort of wink, nudge, nudge.
Fine.
Yeah. No, roll separately.
Osdred should have said, they're not really siblings! No.
Separate vote. Yeah. I think Farrah would just ask how Helen is. She's not very talkative, so she wants to specifically ask. Helen, what do you think of what happened today? I know, I just want to hear your thoughts.
Well, a bit of a mess, isn't it?
It certainly is. What did you... I know that you were trying to bring him down without cutting his head off, and she looks a bit annoyed as she says it. But do you believe him?
Well, I'm not sure what to believe.
Me neither, Helen. Me neither.
Hopefully things will become more clear as we... I don't know, the longer we spend here.
Hopefully. It seems very murky at the moment, everything. It does make me wonder how much more family Irina has out there, though. Not that they'd be very happy with us. Anyway. Now, let's just keep our eyes peeled, shall we? Yeah.
Osdred would. Sometimes I think, what would Kendall do if he was here? Then I remember, in the rash way which he died.
I wonder what he would do every time. I try and base my decisions upon what he might have done.
But you have to remember how he died.
How did he die? Yeah. Yeah. He had his reasons, Osdred, and I believe he was correct.
He was correct, I agree, but he went about it in the wrong fashion, which you've got to wonder if we live by those same rules in this land that we did in Farrah.
It seems like there's some strange rules in this land, so I'm still trying to work my head around them.
I'm unsure if Nigel did the right thing. I thought I would have done it myself, but...
I feel like I've already expressed my opinion on that. But I appreciate your insight, Osdred.
It seems in this land, maybe we should just do what it takes to keep everyone alive, and maybe Nigel was just doing what he thought would keep everyone alive.
If I hadn't have said it, if I hadn't have said not to kill him specifically, Osdred, I would agree with you, but he just wasn't paying attention, and that's not good enough reason.
In the heat of battle, Farrah, it is difficult to listen.
Not when there's one person, Osdred. Everyone was on him. He was restrained. He was... Yeah, that is... I appreciate you trying to, make excuses for Nigel, but he should just listen.
He does get in rather a rage when he's in battle. Maybe it lessened his...
Perhaps. Yeah, perhaps you're right, Osdred. I'll try not to go too hard on him, but his lapse in concentration at that point, it could happen at a different point, more important than then.
You blame him for a lapse when we're stuck in this horrific land? The pressure of it all.
What if his next lapse results in something more sinister or deadly?
That's a good point, but... Yeah. Everyone has to do what they think is right.
They do, and I trust everyone's abilities and opinions and everything, but just as long as it doesn't cost the rest of the group.
True. This whole place is a minefield.
It certainly is, Osdred. Keeping my eyes peeled constantly.
Not that that actually makes any sense, because mines aren't invented. But
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she knows what you mean, though.
Yeah, the word translates.
Yeah.
You'd say it in Faerun terms, not in. Yeah.
Lewis, do we see anything?
I've been muted this whole time. For fuck's sake. Sorry about that. You do not see anything throughout the night. It passes quietly. I just realised that my fucking OBS muted for ages as well, so it probably hasn't recorded me saying anything for a little while. Don't think it's been that long though.
Okay, well, at least you checked it then.
Yeah, it might be alright actually, because I realised I muted myself on Discord, so it might not have been that long ago. Anyway, yeah, your watch passes without incident.
Cool.
So, Pitch and Nigel, if you'd like both to either make separate perception checks or one of you with advantage.
What do you want to do, Tom?
Mine isn't particularly amazing. Do yours with advantage if you like.
Sure. Mine's only +2.
It's literally the same, so should we just roll separate?
Yeah.
Nice.
Toy.
Okay, 16, nice.
And yeah, for our elocution lesson, Pitch would be like, and when you say Nigel heal, you can put
Nigel heal?
You can put other they're sleeping. You can put other words in there as well. You could say should Nigel heal, or Nigel will heal, or
Nigel heal should.
no, not quite. The should has to come first. Like should I do this? Should I do that?
Should Nigel heal?
There, perfect. Well done.
What should mean? I shoe?
No, should is whether something. It's hard to explain without using the word.
Yeah, let me get my dictionary.
Oh, but not need what use that word, because Nigel should always heal.
So you do understand it then. You're holding out on me.
My smarter man than you think.
That's not possible. I know how smart you are, Nigel.
That's not everybody think I'm so smart.
I know. But as we both know, people make their impressions often by what they see, not really what they know.
Everybody except you and Irina think me stupid.
I don't think that's true. I do think we have to try and be patient. You saw how many people would glare at me in places, but I know that they're not doing that because they hate who I am. They just are scared of what I look like. You need to be patient.
That because they stupid.
A little bit, yes. Yes, but it is not always their fault. But it is hard. Often. And also, when you call people stupid, you should say they are stupid. Not they stupid.
Are stupid.
Yes. That's a good one to be able to say properly, because then you sound smart when you call them stupid.
And everybody think Nigel are stupid.
When it's just one person you say is, everybody think Nigel is stupid, though I don't agree.
I'm having flashbacks to those 5 weeks of teacher training. Well, I try. But
You try hard, Nigel, and I'm very glad you're here. You make me feel a lot safer than I would otherwise.
Even when I kill Irina brother, but you say not to. Sorry.
It's okay. You were lost in the moment, and I was angry too, and I know how much your anger can bubble up and over.
I love Irina as sister and not want bad man do bad thing to her. And so I just see him do bad thing and must stop him.
I know. And a part of me thinks that if he was as troubled as he seems, then perhaps an end to it all wasn't the worst outcome. At least he doesn't have to work for that maniac anymore.
No, he proper crazy. He are stupid.
He are very stupid.
Point of inspiration for that. No.
Thank you.
So, into the evening, into the early hours of the morning, in fact, your watch passes quietly. And you each awaken, and you can all take a long rest. So, you each awaken in the morning. You gather yourselves. If you'd like to remove another ration,
Yep.
You take your food and your drink in the morning.
Well, do we need to remove a ration?
You do, yes.
Or is Farrah...
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, good berry.
Oh,
Because you cast a
yes,
spell.
I did. Everyone gets a good berry.
Woohoo!
Okay, you do not need to move ration. Stupid good berry.
Yeah.
It's legitimately such a broken spell.
Yeah, it is.
Survival
The thing-
aspects? Nope.
The thing you could make it not as OP is you could have it roll the dice for how many good berries you get.
Yeah, that'd be way better.
Yeah, let's do.
I know what you should do with this. Because it's Barovia, you should make them rotten and disgusting.
Oh, that
yeah.
is tempting.
Eat your
I
berries.
haven't done it so far that way, so I won't. But damn it, I didn't.
It's a
Wish I
little-
thought of that first, Kieran.
Little Strahd face.
Yeah, if
You want me to roll?
it will not for now. We'll do it in future, though. In future, if you'd like
Okay.
to roll, I think that's a good idea. That seems
Yeah.
like a fair balancing way for it. Okay, so what are you guys doing in the morning?
Good.
Are you pushing on?
Also,
Sorry,
because
go
it does say up to 10, so that's what it says. So let's just
Yeah,
say.
maybe roll a d10
Yeah.
in future. We can see.
Does a T10 exist?
Yeah, of course it does.
Does it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You got D4, D6, D8, D10, D12, D20, D.
No, yeah.
It
For
does.
some reason, I just thought it skipped 10 and went straight to 12. Now I'm done.
Oh, I thought that
That's
too.
alright.
I suppose you guys never really had much reason to use it.
Yeah, 10 and 12 are the least used ones. 12 is like just
Yeah.
barbarian land.
Yeah, pretty much. Right, so, what are you guys planning to do? Are you going to push on? So are you going to try and head to the Vistani camp? Are you going to try and push on beyond Valaki? And
Oh, the Vistani camp. That's a good idea.
I think that's the first stop for Vistani camp.
okay,
Yeah.
are you moving at a normal pace?
Yeah. Until we get to like the outskirts of Valaki, because then you want to be stealthy.
Okay,
Probably.
that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Okay, you push on another hour. The road is quiet. Do you have anything to say to each other in the morning, or are you just focused on getting away?
I think pretty much getting away for Farrah at the moment.
Okay. Now then, push on another hour.
Do you want me to do times again, Lewis? Or...
If you don't mind, that'd be great. I'd say you set out about 8
What-
o'clock, so it's about 10
Cool.
now.
Cool.
And now you want to move slow to get round Valaki on the outskirts of there. So it'll take you. So for slow, it is only half movement. Just double check what it is. It's slow. You can only move 2 squares an hour. So over here though stops that. So that puts you to 11 o'clock. Okay. Get to about here. Right, let me quickly update something.
Poor Lewis probably set out that whole.
Yep.
God, yeah. No more dinner with Lady Vacta. She's like, what the fuck are my guests?
Yeah.
She could be a really nice lady, and she was really looking forward to meeting the heroes.
It was me, Lady Vacta. I just really wanted to meet everybody.
No.
To be honest, he never said we were going to go. He just gave us the letter.
Yeah, 100%.
Hang on, is Lady Vacta Tugly's grandmother?
Yeah, you didn't know, yeah. All this time. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe you guys will come back to Valaki at some point.
Because then I get to hear the voice more! Yes!
Right, so.
When you're getting stronger, we'll come back, kill the Baron, then we'll see her.
Well, you fucking killed his right-hand man.
Yeah.
Might be taking over.
Yep.
So, the woods part to reveal an expansive clearing. A small grass-covered hill with low houses built into its sides. Fog obscures the details, but you can see that these buildings feature elegantly carved woodwork and have decorative... Whoops. For fuck's sake. Sorry. Have decorative lanterns hanging from their sculpted eaves. Atop the hill, above the fog, is a ring of barrel-topped wagons that surround a large tent with a column of smoke pouring out through a hole in the top. The tent is brightly lit from within, and even at this distance, you can smell the odours of wine and horses that emanate from this central area. I shall move you to the map. Bear with me. This is the scene before you.
Oh. Cozy.
Ooh.
Once my internet wants to load up.
You know what, guys? I vote we don't go in that tiny little hut.
What you got against tiny huts? You just slept in one.
Time for Liam and tiny hat. No,
Pictures tiny.
So,
it's not Davy's tiny hut. Come on, Tom.
Missing a trick there.
now you've seen the scene. I'll move you across to the battle map where you can place your tokens.
Oh no.
Battle map.
You know,
That's
you
what
know
I
what
was
mean.
thinking.
So, if you'd like to place your tokens down up here more. Yeah, it's got a little picture at the bottom. I might be cut off with the dynamic lighting. Here it is. Hold on.
No, it's there. I can see it. It's really cute.
Yeah.
Cute little.
If you move yourselves up here, though, and then you'll be in the right position.
It's like a medieval Teletubby.
Where do we go, sorry?
Just here.
Where the party is.
Where the party at? Bum, 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 bum.
You'll be happy to hear we've got everyone's health spells left.
Thank Christ for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, so, what are you guys doing as you stand on the edge of this scene?
Who are these people?
As you approach,
What are they doing?
standing quietly in front of this house, bathed in the warm light of its lanterns, are 3 sullen, grey-cloaked figures. Their angular features and black, flowing hair hidden under their cowls. You can also see on the house there are wooden statuettes of Farrah that you recognise almost immediately, of elven deities.
Mm.
That stand in cubby holes along one of the walls. You can also see a tapestry of a forest that's built up along the houses as well.
Is there any druidic writing anywhere?
Currently, from what you can see, no.
Okay. She'll go up to them. She'll... I can't remember... Was there a specific reason we came here, or am I just forgetting what it was?
Well,
They said to come here for a reason, didn't they? Or am I forgetting?
No one told you to come here, but I think Pitch was the one to point it out that the Vistani are the only people who seemingly can leave Barovia. So that is a lead that might have brought you here.
Okay, but there's no specific reason. Not that we've been told or anything.
No, definitely not.
Pitch has a lot of questions for them.
Okay. Right.
But
So,
to do his own shit.
Just step up. Yep. Morning.
They look to you, Farrah, now that you've presented yourself first, and they kind of... You notice that all these people are men. And they look to you, and they kind of like double take for a second. And they look to each other like... do an insight check for me, if you'd like. What did you roll? Sorry, I'm reading stuff at the same time. So. 12. With that, you get this impression that they're kind of... The way they're looking you up and down, it's not in a sexual way at all, but they almost seem surprised that you're a woman.
I'm assuming she wouldn't get the woman part, but... Yeah.
They're almost just looking over you and are kind of examining you, but it doesn't come across as like lewd or anything like that. It's just kind of like genuine kind of shock at your appearance.
Yeah, she just ignores it pretty much. She's just unless you have something else to say, we would like to ask some questions inside.
The guy looks to you. Leading with that, roll a persuasion check for me. You do not mean harm, do you?
No, just questions.
Well, if you are looking for someone to talk to, then look. You can speak to Casimir in the hovel, or the Vistani, or on the camp at the top on the hilltop.
Thank you. She looks around. Does she see where they're talking about?
He points to the house right behind them. He says for Casimir, who is... You said you don't know who that is, but he said Casimir is inside the hovel, which is the house right behind them. Or he said the Vistani are in the camp at the hilltop at the top.
Who might this Casimir be? Why do we want to... We came for the Vistani.
He kind of pulls back his hood, the one leading in the front, and you see, Farrah, that he is elven, although his ears have been clipped. Almost like...
Yeah. She remembers from before, when we met that group.
This Casimir is our leader. If you wish to speak to him.
Well, I don't have much to say to him, although did you happen to manage to find that young girl they were looking for?
No, they are still looking for her, but they are losing hope. How did you know that?
Well, we met a group of... I don't know why you've chopped off your ears. It's a little odd.
He kind of looks down in shame. Do an insight check, Farrah, if you'd like. Again, if you have to tell me your roll, because I'm on another screen. So.
12.
You get the impression that he is deeply hurt by what you said. He just looks ashamed.
Perhaps this Casimir will tell me. She sort of looks at him a bit like, eh.
He steps aside. And he's like, "Feel free to go on in."
Farrah looks around to everyone. If someone would like to coincide with me, everyone else can head up to Vistani if you like.
We'll wait for you, Farrah. We shouldn't.
Okay. I was only going. It's not that far though, is it? It's only up. Oh, it's quite a big map actually.
It's not that far away.
It's not that far, but Pitch is kind of suspicious of what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I will
fair
say
enough.
Arena and Ismark are also with you. I forgot to drag them out.
Drag him out, kick him, scream.
In between sessions, I may start giving control of their tokens to you, Tom, if that's alright.
Me?
Just because it's a lot to remember.
Yeah, for sure. You did me a favour with Loreg.
Old Loreg. So, are you heading on in, Farrah?
Yeah.
Okay, let me just quickly get the oldie dynamic lighting. Remove that little thing. So you should be able to see inside now.
Pitch will come with you.
Let's go in.
Okay. Bear with me 1 second.
Am I lagging again? Because it's really been really annoying.
No, your voice is fine at the moment.
Not as bad as it was earlier.
Yeah. So, you make your way inside this hovel, and you see it has a decorated vestibule and a comfortable room beyond with a fireplace. You see wooden statuettes, more wooden statuettes of elven deities stand along the wall, and another great tapestry of a forest hangs on the opposite wall.
Mm-hmm.
Quickly grab something.
Yeah, so she steps over.
You see there's a man that steps up from the thing, from his seat, seat at the head of the table, and he looks to you and he's like, "What do you want? What do you want?"
I just wanted to ask why the elves here, the only ones I've seen, in fact, all have their ears chopped off.
He kind of looks down for a second, and he kind of mutters something unintelligibly under his breath, seemingly at nobody, just kind of looking at the floor. And he's like, yes, yeah, baby, our ears, yes, of course. It is yes, it is a nasty story.
I'd like to know it. It's not often we see not often I've seen an elf chop their ears off, a distinctive feature.
He kind of looks down and he says, our people are angered. The devil Strahd. Long ago. My sister.
Your sister and Strahd? And
No, we angered him. My sister was due to be wed to the Lord Zarovich, and my people, she was insistent on it. My people, we aim to stop her. He kind of looks down, and you can see that he looks quite ashamed. And he says, and again he mutters something unintelligible under his breath that you can't quite make out. You can see this man's got a very haunted look about him. And he says, we killed her to stop her consorting with the devil, and he punished us. Let me just double check something. I need to check something in the story quickly to make sure I'm getting this information correct. So bear with me 2 seconds while I try and find where it is.
Better look out, Arena.
Cut your beard off, Osdred.
Osdred rather die.
Let me just quick check something. Fuck's sake, where the fuck is this information?
Oh, Tian.
My brain. Apologies, everyone. Impossible to find a million bits of information in.
A lot of it.
Okay, yeah. He looks to you. What was the last thing you said, Farrah? Sorry.
So about cutting off his way.
Yeah. He says, she was due to be married to Strahd, and we killed her, and as punishment, he killed all the women of the Dusk Elves, and he mutilated us.
So Strahd, the devil, mutilated you and killed all the women.
Indeed, yes. And he kind of mutters something again. He's like, yes. And yes, he killed all of us. He killed all the women, and now the men are the only ones left, and we now stay in the Vistani. They keep us safe.
They do, but they live, and you live so close to the Vistani who they consort with the devil. Do you not know?
Vistani, the current leaders, they are foolish, and the two brothers, Luvash and Aragal, they consort with the devil as far as I'm concerned. But the Vistani, long before they were good people. My name Velikov, the man named Velikov, long ago welcomed me into this clan under his protection, and he was good people, but he passed more than a century ago, and yes. And we continue to live here. These Vistani are neither as noble or enlightened as their forebears. I would prefer to see a change to the leadership of the old ways, but no, it seems, yes, I'm sorry, I speak too much. How can I help you more? What are you doing here? It is most unusual in Barovia to see a female elf. I have to say, you are very beautiful.
Thank you. That's not the reason that I'm here. I just came to ask some questions. It's concerning to see an elf with their ears as they are.
He kind of pulls back his hood for a second. You can see that his ears in particular are massively almost look as they've been torn off at some point.
Hey.
And he's got massive scarring around his neck. He looks like a haunted and not particularly well man. He looks to you though, and he says, I'm curious, where all of you," and he kind of looks to Pitch as well. Like, is there more of you? Yes, that's all right. Yes, quite. It's fine.
There are. Would you like to meet them?
Most certainly. I'm curious how you came and what you are doing in Barovia.
Well, I think it was Strahd himself led us into this land. We were not from here originally. But, yeah, your story is concerning.
Very, very. This Strahd is. The devil is most evil. If he brought you here, I apologize for your sake.
How long ago did this happen to your female elves?
It did. Let me just double check.
I swear I had some of those names before. Yes, there it is in my notes. Fucking A. The ones he said are definitely consorting with the devil, Lugash and Aragal, are the ones that the guys at the previous Vistani camp told us to say hello to.
Oh.
Lugash and Aragal. Knew it! This is why we take notes.
Oh, for fuck's sake, it's so hard to find information. Sorry, I know it's annoying waiting for me to find this information, but...
Sorry, it must be tough.
I don't want to tell you guys the wrong stuff.
We level up.
Trying to think of questions for this guy. What do we know? I can't remember. I don't really know anything about the elves.
I just can't imagine, like, walking up to a camp. What's wrong with your ears? Can I see your leader? Okay.
As a fellow elf, I think you'd be pretty curious.
Yeah, if it wanted to take the picture, then yeah.
If Osdred saw a bunch of dwarfs with fucking mutilated shit, he'd be like, "What the fuck did they do to you?"
True.
He would just say, "It's centuries ago."
Yeah. And it's how did the thing occur? Is that just? I'm assuming he didn't physically.
A present from the devil himself. Yes. Yes, not quite. Righto. Yes.
Yep. She's baffled. I can't think of any more questions.
The devil is as cruel and he can be cruel and as unusual punishments. Yes.
Quite severe ones if it's inflicted all elves in this land. I'm assuming that. I mean, I didn't see any elves in Valaki or Barovia village.
No, we are the only elves in, well, apart from you now, but they're the only elves who live here.
Well, can't think of anything else.
Have you met the devil yet?
Too many times, I would say. Twice.
He's, you see the hunger in his eyes, yes?
It's akin to vicious mockery is more what I see.
You are not wrong.
Seems he likes to play with his...
He corrupted my sister, led her down a path of evil and deceit. That is why I was forced to kill her.
And how did that happen? How did he do that?
If you've met him, you should know. He's a master of manipulation.
Yeah, she's thinking of Irina now. Thank you. I might meet you again.
I look forward to it. It is It is nice to see another elf.
It's interesting to see another here.
Good to see kin, yes. Nods to you, Pitch, and he kind of holds out his hand, and it's like it's shaky. But he goes to try and shake your hand.
Yeah, Pitch takes it warmly and like holds against the shakes and just gives him a small smile.
He does like genuinely really smile back at you. He seems like he's a very troubled man, but from what you can tell, he seems that he's being genuine and he doesn't seem to have any hostile intent towards you.
Nice to meet you.
And you. Good day.
Alright. I'll try and think of more at some point.
Yeah, he's an interesting character.
Yeah, I like him.
Alright, so I assume you're all making your way up to the Vistani camp at the top of the hill?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and with that, we will end today's session there. Sorry for going a little bit over.
It's alright. Woo! God damn.
Jesus.
What a funny little fella. Good job,
Fucking
buddy.
hell, man.
Sorry if
The
my
whiplash between our Conanauts and then Strahd is fucking insane.
Jesus.
Conanauts, you're just like like going along, even with the difficulties in it. Then you come to Strahd and it's just like, oh god, everything hurts.
Yep.
Yeah, sorry if my DMing was a little bit off today. I'm not feeling quite 100% myself, so
I thought you were doing
That's
well.
good.
it was hard to. I had to improvise a lot of stuff because I knew potentially you could get kicked out of Valaki or you might leave Valaki, but I was like, I wonder how it might happen.
Through democracy.
At least you can be like, we weren't kicked out, we left.
Yeah.
When you guys sent Irina and Dismart back to the mansion, I was like, oh god, here we go, lads, it's kicking off.
I felt like we had to though, but
Yeah, no, it wasn't a wrong decision. It was just I knew when you know what's happening as a DM, it's like, okay, that's the consequences.
You did a good job of hiding that.
I tried my best to.
Yeah, I didn't pick up on anything at all.
Yeah.
I was just like, that's where they're going, because that's where they're staying right now.
Yeah.
I didn't
Then-
pick
then-
up on anything either, but that's not really a surprise.
What if none of us had rolled high on the intelligence check? We would have just been like, just wouldn't have realised Irina and Ismark had gone or whatever.
Yeah, pretty much until you went and checked on it, and then he would have been far gone.
Fuck.
yeah, way gone.
Yeah, you guys would have.
Well, I
had to-
assume you weren't expecting us to chase him.
I kind of was. It really depended on that intelligence check, like Tom said.
Yeah.
But you know, if Isaac had gotten that far on his own, it wouldn't have been long until Strahd realised. I'd say that much.
True.
He has got eyes on Irina regularly, and if he'd seen that Irina had been allowed to be taken by that nutcase, then
Nigel did him a solid. He killed him outright instead of getting caught by Strahd.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Strahd doesn't physically torture by the looks of it, though.
Apart from
Well,
cutting
that we know
people's
of.
ears off.
Yeah, apart from that.
yeah, that you ripped.
I feel like that's more of a symbol, though. Like, ugh, don't do it again.
You ever had your ears cut off? I'm pretty sure it'd feel like torture.
They look like they were torn
Maybe.
off as well, not just.
Oh, yeah, true.
I get the feeling if and when we get to Ravenloft, the shit we might see in the dungeons there would be fucking
Yeah.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
horrifying.
I feel like Lewis is going to need a torture consultant. Volunteer. That sounds weird. That's not what I meant. You know what I mean.
Sounds like you're volunteering
PTSD.
yourself, aren't you? Sounds like someone might need a torture consultant.
That'd be a 10 for things I thought I'd never hear.
It's not what I meant, guys. Come on.
I know what you meant.
If I wanted a torture consultant, it would either be you or Kieran I went to ask questions about for torture devices or whatever.
Yeah, actually, I was thinking it'd be between me and Kieran. So,
Yeah.
Kieran.
Why me?
The creepy history nerds.
God, I've got so much fucking shit to. think about now with you guys having left Valaki and...
Yeah.
Will it become obvious if we feel like we should go to Ravenloft? Or is it more just like...
there will be opportunities, don't worry. I'm not going to make it like... It's very sandboxy, this campaign, but there'll be links into... there'll be hooks and stuff that might drive you towards Ravenloft earlier than you expect and stuff like that, but you don't have to follow all of them.
Yeah, because also, like, getting the shit beaten out of us in the church is a bit of a, like, you probably shouldn't come and try and fight me straight away.
Yep. Okay, nowhere
I
near.
will destroy you.
Yeah. But then you could try and sneak in. do the grey special.
Easy.
Anyway, I hope everyone enjoyed the session.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lewis.
That was awesome, Lewis. Yeah, thank you.
And I'll see you next week. I'm gonna go get food
See
now.
you next week.
Hopefully I didn't lose loads of the footage from muting myself, but guess we'll find it. I don't think I did, so I think we're good, but we shall see.
If you did, just reenact it, record it, play all of us.
I'll just have to do what I did last week.
It's what Lewis did for Arconauts.
Oh, that was so much work.
It's such a great video. You should watch it, Steph. It's so good.
Bless him.
I think Stefan would like it, actually, yeah.
Yeah, it's on my channel if you want to watch it.
It's so good. You get to hear Tom being a total dweeb.
Took ages to make.
Get to hear hillbilly voice.
Yeah.
Oh, dream flight, Gongi.
Right. Thank you, everyone. You're all awesome.
Thanks all.
See
See you later.
you tomorrow, some of you.
Yeah.
Bye.